do at least have a cup of tea. Hmm. But I do at least have a cup of tea. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, let's do that. I see. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I have no idea if this is going to work. In fact, I can't even test if it's going to work because I've only got one screen and I'm full screened, which means I can't test it. uh, That's a problem. I've got an Alt tab out quick enough to pick up on whether it's actually working. Oh, it is working. Nope. Crap, that's not where it's going to go. That works. That's a lot of players. I mean, to be honest, I'll be happy if this just works. I am no longer interested in checking. It's running. It's probably doing something. YouTube may or may not be aware. And more than anything, I pray to all of the gods that I don't believe in that I did actually tell YouTube that this is not safe for children. Otherwise, this is going to be a very short-lived YouTube channel. Also, can I full screen this? Because that would be... Yes, I can. Hey, there we go. What was I even doing? Ah, bandits. Yes. I don't know who just left. I can't even check. Crossroads. Nope, Crossroads is dead. Never mind. So, I've already spent a couple of hours playing this. I've played it quite a lot on single player, Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord. It was fun, and then I spent so many hours playing it that it went from being obscene amounts of fun to being, okay, I've kind of done everything I wanted to do. And then Bannerlord Online came out, and I completely missed it, so I'm very behind the curve, which means I'm probably one of the weakest people in this entire server. Bannerlord Online basically being you've got the entire single player map with all of its towns and cities, but like there's a guy currently riding around on the open map next to me. That's an actual other player with his own little, I can't really call it an army, but his own group of followers. And he's on horseback and I'm not, so yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Are you just talking to yourself?
Apparently so. Alright, I'm going to pick up some looters.
Who was you talking to?
I didn't know if you were here or not.
Oh, I just got back.
Okay, so you weren't here.
No, I wasn't, but now I am.
Excellent. Also, can I just say, farmers who throw stones are absolute nuisance. To the point where one of my actual trained infantrymen just died to a man throwing a stone at him. Did he die? Oh no, he just got knocked out. I think.
Oh, odd that the owners can now play Horizons 4.0.
How exciting!
That still doesn't mean anything.
No, but it's a step in the right direction. Another archer. Yes, 4 archers.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction after throwing themselves off a cliff.
4 archers. Yes. Now we're pod racing. That's a lot of looters. That's a lot of looters. No. I'm going to go back this way. There's 2 groups of 18 looters in front of me then, and I'm thinking, do you know what? That's not for me.
I've got 37 minutes until the DCS operation happens.
Right, I don't know what this means, but 2 player-owned clans have just declared something called Slay. Oh no, wrong. I misread it. They've declared war on a clan called Slay and Pray. So Clan Bad Company has declared war on Slay and Pray, and then Clan Balkan Bastard C. Don't know what the C stands for. Could probably guess, but I'm not going to, because that'd be very unprofessional of me. There's a hideout here somewhere. Somewhere in the trees. Aha!
They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees.
I can't even click on it. It's so densely in the forest. Ah, here we go. Who do I want to take with me? Wait. Troops in the town.
We're caught in a trap.
Do I hide out?
Because I love you too much, baby.
Alright, Elvis.
That song was playing downstairs.
Oh, fuck! Oh no, I made a boo-boo. I made a very bad boo-boo. I was looking at the menu options, and on the left it said NPCs in the town, and I didn't want to put any of my NPCs in a town, so I was like, no, you're all coming with me. No, it turns out those are the NPCs that I bring with me to attack this bandit camp, which basically means I am very on my own against a group of luckily not very well trained bandits, but there are like 10 of them. Ah! Nip! 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 Oh. I feel like not completely misunderstanding what that menu does would have been a good idea. Oh. And now I'm ill. Wait, how much health do I have? I have 1%. I have 1 hit point. Great. Go me.
You are now going to kill each and every single one of them with 1 hit point.
No, I'm not, because I just failed the bandit raid. The bandit camp raid on the basis that I basically died. Or got knocked out.
You died with 1 hit point left.
No, they knocked me out, and now I'm outside on the open map. I have 1 hit point left, and the bandit camp has left. They basically upped and fucked off. On the
Oh.
basically, if you don't successfully eliminate all the bandits, then, or without getting yourself killed or knocked out, then the bandit camp basically just vanishes. On the basis of, we should probably leave now because they know where we are. Let's visit the tavern. What's in here? There's a thief. Excellent. The thief. Not just any thief.
Suspicious.
No, I'm not really that interested in what you have to say. I just want to know who you are. Clans Bad Company and Slay and Pray have concluded a peace agreement. Wow, that war lasted long. How many people are in my party? I can hire 1 more. Okay, let's do that. 80 gold to hire a guy that's probably going to die in the first battle. Great. Oh. Whatever. Oh, hang on, I'll speak to you again. Do you have any tasks for me? No. No? Really? Nothing? Trying to find jobs to do in this town that don't involve harvesting crops is tricky. Show me everything you've got. Yeah, your stock is not great. Your stock is really not great. But the sword trade is the same. Because everybody starts in the city of Zionica. Zionica? Is that Zoenica? I don't even know how you pronounce it. A foreign name and I'm British. Basically, that's where most of the trade happens. And as soon as you leave that town, there are a lot of bandits. Such as that group of 16 looters right there that... Yep, nope, let's hide in the city. Crossroads. I have 10 followers, most of whom are basically peasants. And there are 25 looters stood right outside the city gates. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's more than 25. There's 38 looters stood right outside the city gates. Oh, there's a player. Yes. Right, you distract them. I'll run away. Seems fair. Don't know where I'm running to. Just anywhere but here. The good news is I am at least a little bit faster than all of them. Poros. Let's head there. Poros seems like a nice place. No. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Literally an armoured man with a sword and shield and a bow on his back is running away from a man with a farming tool. Literally, the man is carrying a hoe, and I'm scared of him. I'd actually run. Oh, oh God. No, that's a lot of bad people. That's a lot of bad people. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've made it past most of them. That's a lot of bad people. No game. You can't do this to me. No, okay. It looks like I'm going to live. I have about 70 bad people chasing me. I am slightly faster than them, but every time more bad people appear in front of me, I have to take evasive maneuvers. Saved by another player who has a massive army at his disposal. Oh, also, for the very unlikely event that anybody ever watches this footage back, I'm not just talking to myself. Honest. Crossroads.
What are you trying streaming?
Yeah, I think I'm streaming. I have no idea if I'm streaming. What I do know is that my ass is very lucky to have not been caught by all those looters, and I am nearly back at a friendly city. Which is just as well, because I've just not left. I've barely travelled 10% of the way across the map, and I've already run home with my tail between my legs. I wouldn't call it fear or cowardice. I would call it living to fight another day. Preferably when I have an army that's slightly bigger than a small band of peasants. Although 4 of them are archers, so, you know, that's something. I like this castle. This is a nice castle. I bet the central heating and the air conditioning bills are horrendous. I mean, the energy and gas prices at the moment, living in a castle this size would be just ridiculous. Fun fact, there have actually been occasions over the years when people used to own castles because they just could. They had money, so why not? There were actually cases where people would end up demolishing some of the exterior parts that weren't necessary and selling the bricks because they needed to make money. I can't remember the name of the castle that I saw that happened to. I can't remember where it was now. Or what was left of it anyway. Artisan. Where are you? There you are. Give me a task. You, my lord, are an absolute shit. I've just come all the way out here, risking life and limb. Got hunted and chased down by men with farming hoes, and you haven't even got a task for me. Crossroads. Kill him. I would like you to drop a J-Dam on the city of Poros. Preferably on the artisan's house. It's probably got quite a lot of defenders, but they're all armed with, like, you know, spears and bows and arrows. I'm sure you'll be right. How funny would that actually be if we had a mod for... In fact, we don't even need a mod. We already have the mod. We should do a thing in Arma 3 where the entire enemy faction is made up of lots and lots of medieval warriors, and then there's you flying around at Mach 2.
What, and the warriors have to try and shoot me out of the sky with their little danger sticks.
Hey, never underestimate the power of a pokey stick. Clan Bar Company has just started another war. That clan really likes starting wars. Clan Dompiasto. I am almost certainly pronouncing that wrong. Has declared war on Principality of Mayaz. Mayzaz? Myzar? Myzia? Don't know. 2 clans have just decided to start fighting. Great. Good for you. I'm not getting involved. Home sweet home. I'd just like to take a moment to point out that I'm actually quite liking the fact that even though I'm very much nowhere even close to being considered a worthy swordsman or knight in this game, I like the fact that there are just other players. That alone just makes me so happy. I spent so long when I used to play the very first Mount and Blade, not even Mount and Blade Warband, the first Mount and Blade game, which didn't even have a multiplayer option, and it came on a disc. I used to always just be like, God, I'd love to play this against other players or with other players. And then Warband came out, and that had multiplayer, and it had multiple persistent worlds, which I didn't find out about until about 2 weeks ago. Bearing in mind that Mount and Blade Warband is the reason I installed Steam. So yeah, that's it. That's all I really have to say on that. Oh, I don't know what to do. I need money, but do I really want to just go and cut down a tree? I mean, it's not a bad way of making money, but better armor. Oh my God, that was only 1,000. That's cheap. Need a better helmet as well. My helmet is currently a hood, which probably goes without saying is not particularly good at stopping people from hacking through my skull, as I found out a minute ago. Let's do that. Huh. They're quite nice. Does this armor make me look fat?
Yes.
Thanks, buddy. Can always count on you. Somebody just put in chat, I literally died 3 seconds into the first battle of a tournament and still made it to the 3rd round. That can actually happen, to be fair. If you so if you join a tournament, sometimes it splits you into teams. So what can happen is you can die, but the rest of your team can still do all right, and then you can get dragged through into the next round. Right, let's go find some peasants to kill. I mean, looters and bandits. Wow. There are 3 players picking on the same group of forest bandits. That's... yeah. I wonder if Jack's online. Can you do me a favour? Can you check the list on Discord and see if Jack's online? Because if I alt-tab out, it screws with the resolution on this a bit. And it would take me more than 30 seconds to sort it back out again. If it's going to be a pain, I can just check on my phone. It's fine.
It's not online on Steam.
Okay. Let me see if he's... There you go. I've just sent him a message with a little winky face. It was like the winking, kissing face. Asking him if it's his turn to Bannerlord. God, there are so many players around here. There's loads of players that are even weaker than I am, who are just picking on looters. Come here, bitch. This is very slow-paced action right here. This is me following a group of looters across the open map, going at speed of 2.1, and they're going at a speed of 1.6. Oh, and now they're in the woods. They're going even slower. Come on. I don't think I'm getting a huge amount of money and experience for dealing with these guys, but hey, I'll take it. It was either a group of 3 or a group of 30. Ooh, shot. Oh, yes. In the head. Yes. Yes, I'll take your leather shoes. Okay, I need more than just 3 bandits. That was... I mean, I killed 2 of those by myself. I'm supposed to be trying to train my troops up and I'm not letting them kill anything. Do, 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 do. Dashing through the snow. No, let's not sing the slightly racist and obscure version. Dashing through the trees with a sword strapped to my back. I have a nasty plan for looters in a place that doesn't rhyme with back. Aha! Here we go. 11 of us versus 12 of them, so it's almost an even fight. If I just... Actually, let's just stand here. Fuck it. Let's just all stand here. Can't even see you when I hit you. Yes! Charge! Charge! That was a really anticlimactic charge, and I completely missed with that arrow. Stop killing my pheasants! Or peasants, however you want to pronounce it. Did you actually kill them? Oh no, he only got knocked out. That's alright. Some of you may die. I'm going to run out of money very quickly doing this. Ba-ding!
Wagwan.
Hey! Jack!
Mm-hmm.
Have you installed Bannerlord Online? The link I sent you in Discord. It's basically... Wow! There's a massive PvP battle going on. Right. It's basically the single player map, but in a multiplayer world universe. It's a little bit of a slow starter, because you have to start by literally going out and chopping down trees or harvesting crops to make your first bit of coin. But it's cool, because there are literally other players running around, and I'm now watching a massive... Well, I say watching. No, I'm standing outside the arena watching 1,000 or more troops fighting, split between about 25 players.
Bannerlord Online. Wait.
Yeah, I sent you a link for it. So what you do is you go on the website, you create your account on there, and then download and install it, which takes no time at all, because it's just basically a different launcher and just a couple of other small bits. And then yeah, you just run the Bannerlord Online launcher rather than running Bannerlord through Steam. And a man just threw a stone at me, and I'm very upset about that.
Did you just kill him?
I did. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I have massively miscalculated my chance against these people. No, 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 no.
So what does happen if you die in that game?
I'm about to find out.
Do you have to start over from the front, from the beginning?
What happens is you end up back at the nearest city, and all of your troops either die or are heavily wounded, and you have to spend a very long time waiting before you can go and do anything.
Look, all the images containing a rough sea.
So you don't lose a huge amount, but it does take you a long time to recover.
Right, register.
As in, I'm back down at
Um,
1% health, and from the point when I told you earlier I was at 1% health, I hadn't quite fully healed myself by the time I got into that fight just now.
Well, then all I have to do is
And all my
fucking,
troops are at like 1% health as well. So,
download. Wait,
In
so
it-
what do I have to do? Download it.
yeah, do what it says on the website.
It says, create account, install game, run our launcher.
Yes. In that order. I need to hire some more people. Did I lose my archers? Oh, 2 of my archers died. I've only got 2 left. I mean, archers are fundamentally the best way of killing looters. They're not very, well, I say they're not very good at killing everything else. Just having archers is not a very tactically sound way of killing armies that are made up of anything more than looters. Because forest bandits are basically just archers. Sea bandits are basically Vikings with shields and throwing axes.
Is there different servers and shit?
Yes, it'll be the EU server. There's only 4 servers. One of them is EU.
Okay.
They've got one for China, which is really impressive.
China.
Alright, don't be racist.
Don't be racist. I am a building.
What?
Don't ask. I have no idea.
Come out with your hands up. I'm gay. That is in ASDF 14, by the way.
What the fuck?
ASDF 14.
Okay. Very good.
I'm trying to think if there's any other funny ones.
I can't remember what I was doing now. I've just completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, the other thing with online is you can't just like randomly go around conquering castles and shit. It's obviously a lot more paced, like slower paced than it is in the single player version. Kind of has to be.
Right.
The good news is, if you do decide to start playing it, then I don't know what the prerequisite is to make a clan, but we can just hang around and not get eaten by looters. We can basically help each other out in battle, which is nice. Although I did have it last night. I've got about an hour up on top of this already. An hour's not that much, but it's just enough to find my feet. But somebody yesterday was attacking a group of looters, and he had about like 25 guys in his army, and I had about 4. So I went, okay, I'll join this battle and, join alongside this guy and act like I'm part of his little army. And he basically turned around and looked at me and then told his entire army to retreat. And, and left me and my 4 Imperial recruits, i.e. peasants, standing there in front of about 20 looters that were running towards me. And I am not ashamed to say that I turned around and tried to run after him, but at the point when I realised what he had done, they were a good like 100 metres behind me. Yeah, it was one of those dick moves that I found unironically funny at the same time. Ah, dear. Oh yeah, I was going to check while I'm here and still trying to regain my health. I think I'm up to about half health already. Yeah. So yeah, long story short, if you get killed or knocked out in battle, it's a good 10 minutes or so before you can then join the fight, and even then you've got to get yourself back to whatever fight it was. So,
Mm.
and any troops of yours that get killed or knocked out, obviously, if they get killed, they're perma-dead. So you have to get a load of recruits and train them back up again, which takes time. So essentially, to answer your question, Crossroads, getting killed in battle does not set you back permanently in any way, but if there's quite a big battle going on, the odds of you just jumping straight back into it are somewhere between slim and none. Unless that battle is going on for a very, very long time, then maybe, but your army isn't going to be anywhere near as strong as it was. Even in the single player campaign, to train troops up from raw recruits up to, you know, rank 5 troops does take a little while. Used to take a little bit less time before they patched out the fact that looters never used to be able to kill anybody. They only used to be able to knock people out, which was fantastic, because what people used to do before they patched it was they'd recruit a load of bottom tier recruits, like peasants, and then go into a battle against looters and nothing else, and just keep fighting looters. And because your troops could only get knocked out and not die, even if they got knocked out, they'd recover sooner or later, and you just keep on going and going and going and let your troops level up. And then they patched it out, and I found out the hard way that your troops could now die to looters, and I was very sad. Although technically wasn't a bad thing. Okay, there's a few things for sale here, but still nothing that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the prices of everything in the multiplayer game are ridiculous, but also making money is not massively difficult either. Like,
I'm going to go and attempt to fly a helicopter now.
Is it?
enjoy.
Give me a sec, James.
Okay. What am I even looking for? I can't remember. Bye, Crossroads.
Oh, are you off?
No, I thought you were leaving.
No, I'm still going to be here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to try and fail to take off in an Apache.
I need a rugged gambasion and a hatchet. Okay. Did I already check with the artisan here whether... Hang on. I know what I'm going to do. Basically, there's certain items that I need to complete a mission, and I've got 2 of them, and I'm always paranoid that I'm going to sell them, so I've just basically equipped myself with those items. Which does mean that when I come to completing the quest, I'm going to be running around the town completely naked. But it's okay. Being naked never got anybody locked... Well, being naked only got people locked up if they could actually catch them. If you've got no clothes on, you can run faster, so yeah.
Cover yourself in oil as well.
Or butter. Also, I don't know how food works in the online version, because in the single player you could buy food, and the more different types of food you had, the higher the morale was for your army. And high morale basically meant A, they were less likely to run away if you got knocked out and your army was getting hammered, but also I think it would make them fight a little bit more efficiently if they had really high morale compared to really low morale. Like, not game-changingly so, but just generally. But if your morale got too low because you had 0 food in single player, then your troops would gradually start deserting on the basis that basically they had nothing to eat. Hello, back.
Thank you. I just got a... Oh, fuck off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I just got to quickly do something.
I love the startup sequence of the Apache.
I was
You
gonna
just
say,
hear the engines go boom, and then the rotors start going.
I know I made a silly joke. I didn't think it was that silly.
Transfer...
5 looters. Yeah, let's go and pick on these guys. The number of looters seems to go from like 1 to 5, and then I go to a different area, and then the minimum you see is like 12. There's no groups of like 8 or 10.
Oh, server EU.
Gimme.
I need to create character, don't I?
Yeah, take your time creating a character,
which-
and then let me know when you're done.
Which bit are you in? Empire or
I'm just tell me wherever you start off. I think everybody starts in Xionica by default, anyway.
Okay.
But just pick whatever faction you want to pick and Just let me know if you do appear in Zionica.
I'm assuming it's the Strud digger that are the Nordic people with the big chesty, scythy boys. But obviously, like, you just get, oh, fuck knows. Does it really matter?
No.
Fuck it.
Also, because it's a live multiplayer map, so I've just attacked a group of bandits, and then while I was attacking that group of bandits, another group of bandits were like, I'm going to go and help them.
Mm.
So I've just killed 5, and then it's just put me into another battle sequence straight after where I'm fighting another 3. I don't know why 3 bandits thought they could take me on if 5 couldn't, but, you know.
Oh yeah, shit, I better not make my guy the big guy. Okay. I made my guy as big as possible to replicate the mountain, and I couldn't hit anything.
Oh, in that case, what you would probably want to do is continuously strike from, like, top downwards to try and hit people in the head.
I was on horseback, and the horse looked tiny.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
You're going to need a very long sword.
Yeah, no, I only had a short sword, which was the funny thing.
So interestingly, the cheapest actual sword. Well, no, that's not true. No, the cheapest like bladed weapon, which was actually a saber, I think was like 1,500 dinars. The cheapest just straight sword, which is what I would rather have than a curved sword, just out of preference. I had to pay 2,500 for, which took me about 20 minutes to make that 5,000. But to make about 5,000 gold at the start. To give you some idea. And that was just doing basic tasks, like cutting wood or farming. The prices very, very quickly skyrocket. As in, my sword cost me about 2,500 to buy. To buy a horse, as in just the most basic cheap horse, was about 4,000. To buy a saddle, to be able to ride my horse, which by the way I haven't got because I can't afford it, is 40,000. So just to get a horse and a saddle, you need 45,000 dinars, which I haven't even got yet. And then the absolute most crazy top-end equipment costs millions. It's quite crazy. I mean, for example, I could buy a horse for 5.2 million.
Ooh.
Very
But in
wonder.
fairness, that horse is a dark sentinel. No, that's not even a horse. That's just the armor. Jesus. Okay, so dark sentinel horse armor, which actually, to be fair, is tier 6, 5.2 million gold. I suspect that's probably the best or one of the best armors that you can get on a horse.
Very wonder.
Yes.
You can make your face lopsided, so you can actually make a character that looks like it has Down syndrome.
Please don't. I will not hang around with you if you look like
Bam!
you've
Banned.
already been in so many battles.
TOS. Right there.
If you look like you've been in so many wars that you now can't see or walk straight, I will not hang around with you. You have to earn those scars, not be born with them. God, that sounded harsh when I said that out loud. I just realised how horrible that sounded. Right? Don't misunderstand
wow.
me.
You want to know how I got these scars?
I have nothing against lopsided people, but I wouldn't trust one with a sword. Right? That's basically what I'm saying.
Wow. God, that's horrible.
I mean, I also would never trust someone like Stephen Hawking with an assault rifle. So, you know.
Well, yeah, but you couldn't fire it.
Exactly. That's why I wouldn't want to fight alongside him. Cover me. No. Okay.
Cover my 6. Behind you. However the fuck you do it.
I just.
Ooh,
that's why I started with no. I wasn't going to try and string a sentence together.
Yeah, just.
Oh.
Stephen Hawking to
Hello,
cover
that's a
you
lot of
from-
roll. That is Rudder Authority. Hello, goodbye.
I could make Jesus. Sorry.
Sorry, he's playing a sort of by
He
himself.
doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
And just like that, the helicopter has flipped.
Well done.
That
You look
was
like a
very poor. Right, I've got to go to the briefing room for the mission. I shall speak to you later.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
And
I
good
could make
luck.
my guy look like he's in a heavy metal band.
Well, I'll be flying a fixed-wing aircraft, so I should be alright.
I made my guy look fairly normal, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm going to be wearing a helmet most of the time anyway, but
I've got face paint.
my guy is basically, he's got like shortish hair and, you know,
Right,
bit of
join
like a
server.
Roman looking face.
I don't know. I just went for what looked all right.
There is
You know.
there is a very, very short kind of tutorial-ish type conversation at the start.
Have fun, love tutorials.
And then if you actually follow the tutorial, he says you need to go and earn 500 gold, which is not too difficult. You just go to a village and carry out some tasks for a bit. Go back to him. He then gives you an extra 1500 gold and tells you to go and buy yourself some weapons and armor of some kind, just basic stuff. And then also to recruit at least 3 people, and then you go and raid a bandit camp together, and then that's the tutorial done.
Okay.
It's worth doing just because you get a couple of thousand gold out of it by doing it. Oh, telephone call. Right, while you do that, I'm gonna go AFK just for a short spell.
Talks like a gentleman, I can imagine when you were young. Don't fucking do it. That one. Local village. Go to the village, chat. Village. Where have we gone? I'm getting older, that it's something to rely on. Here's the place. Here's the line. Here's the village that Oh, fuck off, bandit. Looters. Where have we gone? I'm getting older, that's something to rely on. I'm getting tired of it. Nowhere to begin. There ain't you here, I don't need go. Talk about somewhere over you. There's a million of everything. Nobody we go. Nobody we know. No. I'll down that key. I'll send the pain. Looking for work. Too sweet ground requires. agree. I agree. To me, work. Okay, now where the fuck do I go? Oh, fucking hell. The fuck have I just done? Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Sorry about that. I was just taking a quick phone call. You right?
How do I see my missions to see what to do?
Jay.
Jay. Right,
Also-
livelihood. The village is really busy.
What's your quest? To make 500 gold.
Yeah.
Right, so you've got two choices with making your first 500 gold. Well, three if you want to go and kill.
I've already gone to a village and.
Oh, which village are you at? The one directly north
I'm-
of Zionica?
No, not north. I'm northeast.
Northeast. I can't remember the name of that one. I think that's one of the ones that does grain and wheat.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you have to do
we
to
produce
harvest
wheat
crops.
down the- Yeah.
I'm going to give you a quick heads up. The guy will only pay you after the crops have been harvested, so you have to go through the entire cycle. It literally doesn't take very long, but you pick up a hoe and you dig a load of mounds in the dirt in the field, and then the next thing you need to do is go and pick up some seeds, which I think are on the back of a cart, and then take the seeds and put them into the mounds of dirt that you've dug. Then you need to water them by picking up a pot and going to the river and getting the water to water them. And then you keep an eye on them. They may or may not tell you that they need watering again after about a minute. And then when they eventually grow into yellow wheat, you pick up a scythe and harvest it, and then you get paid. And for an entire cycle like that, you'll make depending on how many piles if you do like 4 or 5 piles, you'll get about 100 to 200 gold per pile, depending on how many times you have to water them.
I just need to find a fucking hoe.
There should be a shed with a load of tools in and around it.
I don't even know what fucking field I'm supposed to be doing this on as well.
Is there a field with lots of other players in it?
No.
Oh.
There's literally one other player, and I don't think he has a fucking clue because he's trying to punch me.
Excellent. Have you spoken to the guy and asked him for a job?
Yes. I have accepted that job.
So wherever that guy is standing, the building that's either to the right, left, or behind him, somewhere around whatever building he's near, should, depending which village you're in, be like a shed with a load of tools in and around it.
All right. Right. Gotcha.
Yep. So you go up.
Hoe.
Yep. Pick up the hoe, and each step of the way as well. So when you go from using the hoe to using something else, you obviously have to drop the hoe and pick up the next thing. I think G is to drop something.
Yep.
So dig some holes. So if you dig, let's say 5 holes. I'm chopping down trees. I prefer chopping down trees. It's just easier. But it's good to learn how farming works as well. As stupid as it sounds, I actually enjoyed doing the farming, not because farming was necessarily fun, but more because I felt like, okay, I am starting out as a peasant to work my way up to eventually, hopefully one day, becoming a worthy knight.
Where is the seed?
Okay, so the seed, I think, is on the back of a cart.
I mean, I see a cart, but it's not letting me pick any
Press
seed.
G to drop the hoe.
I have.
Okay. And I can't remember actually where the seed is, unless it's inside the shed.
Unless that's the one. It could also be in the shed.
I know you have to put your crops in the shed when you finish harvesting.
No, it's not in the shed.
Is there any bags, look like sacks, anywhere around the shed? Or on the back of a trailer anywhere?
Well, yeah, but I can't get to the. Oh, it's at the one that's like right at the. Oh, I fucking hate.
Oh, yeah, the one I did was like right at the far end as well. I remember now.
I've now got some
If it makes you feel any better,
watering required. Oh, for fuck's sake! I got to water it first.
so while I was having that conversation on the phone, from the point when I said
Mhm.
I need to quickly take a phone call, I just started chopping down some trees, and I'm up to 3,000 gold earned. Farming is like longer between each payment, but is still not
I'm
bad.
guessing mining's probably the best.
I don't know if you can do mining. I don't know if they've put that in yet. This is still, believe it or not, this is still in early access. This part of Bannerlord Online.
Hmm.
So all the villages, when you look at them, about 90% of the villages on the map are farming villages, and the other sort of 10% are woodcutting. And I think that's just because they basically made everything a farming village, and then they're gradually re-rolling some of them into other things.
I mean, to be fair, my guy is holding a fucking watering can like he's about to swing a double-edged sword.
Have you planted your crops?
I'm just watering shit now.
Oh, you've actually... Okay, fair enough.
You have to water it first, then plant it, and then
Oh, okay.
like you have to fucking water it again, I think.
Yes. Yeah. So there's a little bit of running backwards and forwards. Some people will literally plant like
Fuck
20.
off, mate.
Some people will plant like 20 or 30 at the time, but start with just 5 so you know what you're doing. And then once you've done that...
There's now 2 guys trying to punch me, and I'm like, just fuck off.
So yeah, once you've done it the first like 5 or so and you know exactly what you need to do, then to make a big whack of money, grab the hoe and literally dig like 25 or 30 holes and do them all in one hit. You can also do it where...
why you like this.
If I know it's really weird, it's such mundane shit, but it's really fun
Watering is required
to do.
Okay, maybe cutting down trees might be a little bit more fun because I'm having to run for fucking ages.
Yeah, the farming is a lot more running backwards and forwards. As I say, if you do 20 or 30 crops in one hit, it's very profitable and it's kind of more flowy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. But
if only you could get better equipment, like maybe a horse to help transport water and shit.
I mean, if you've got a horse for yourself, I don't know whether you can carry the watering can or the watering jug and be on a horse at the same time. I don't know. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. My axe was phasing through a tree just then. That was really funky. The other thing you can do as well, if there's more than one player, so I could come to the village you're in and actually help you do your crops. So you could be digging the holes and I could be planting the seeds, for example.
And then we could have someone running backwards and forwards with water.
Yeah, because what you basically do, you get the money for the jobs that you do. So if we planted, let's say we planted one crop, right? If you dug the hole, but then I did everything else, you would get, once the crop's been harvested, you could then go and get paid just for digging the hole, and I'd get paid for any of the jobs that I did. And I think you'd get like 20 dinars for digging a hole and like 19 for planting the seed and so on and so forth. Like each job along the way gets its own amount of reward.
Sprouted wheat, sprouted wheat, sprouted wheat.
It does also mean that if you're in a really busy village and everybody is farming everywhere, that there are times where people start like tending to your crops and you're tending to their crops, and it just gets a little bit crazy. But yeah, doesn't matter. You'll get paid for it.
To be fair, there's some random holes dug, so I might actually just start on those as well.
Yeah, if there's nobody else around, then someone's obviously abandoned them. Like in theory, you could go into a really busy village and just fill the entire field with holes that you've dug, and then let all the other players do the rest of it. And then after the crops have all been harvested, just go and collect your pay for digging holes.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like semi-AFK money making. I can't remember how much yet. If you get 20 dinars per hole that you dig, for example, if you dig 10 holes, that's 200. So if you filled an entire field, you probably dug like 100 holes, and if you could actually wing it where you dig 100 holes, and then 15 minutes later, all the other players that are in the area have done all the other jobs, you're going to make like 2,000 gold for not doing a lot of work. Although it probably would take quite a while to get to that point.
Oh, someone's already watered this shit.
Hey!
You know, fuck it.
No.
Where do you get water?
River. Pick up a big water jug, go to a river, and when you stand in the middle of the river and look down, it will tell you to press F to collect water. It's silly little things like this that make, I think, online games kind of fun. It just... Because you know you've not got to do it forever. You've only got to do it to get yourself enough money until you can kind of fend for yourself a bit. But it's
Yeah,
just
no, some guys like,
fun way to
where do you
start
get
out.
water?
The river.
Yeah.
You see you see the big river running past the field that you're standing in? Yeah.
That is literally what I'm trying to do. Is it you? Are you the one that's struggling with life?
Struggling with life. Love it. Who's DMing me? Tazzy.
Oh, you bastards. There's one which I haven't watered yet, and it's like, oh, it requires water. But the rest of them are ready to collect. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there's a thing down here. You fucking...
Yeah, I'm just replying to a message now from Tazzy. In fact, I need to... Alright, I'm going to go and collect my pay from the dude in this village. And then... Oh yeah, if you decide to collect your pay and then carry on working, don't forget to collect your pay and then say to him, I want a job, because otherwise you're then working for free. Which I have done before now in the woodcutting village. I collected some pay, went AFK for a minute to get a drink, came back, and then ran straight back out into the woods, started hacking away at trees, and I was like, I'm not getting paid for this.
I think Dummy has figured out how the fuck to get water.
Okay.
Hurry up, wait.
Jump the fence. Okay,
Wait,
apparently I
there we
can't
go.
jump over a fence. Suddenly I want to use enhanced movement.
Deposit wheat in storage house. There we go.
Oh.
I think that is me done for that process. About that work you gave me. I want to be paid. Fuck.
What?
So, you know how I need like 500 coins?
How much is he offering?
He gave me 470.
Are you in to see... So you went... Hang on a minute, I can't remember which way's north. Did you go to the town of Tarkutis? Which is on the way to Poros.
I literally went east.
East,
and the nearest village.
Towards Onika Castle. You're near the coast.
Yeah?
As opposed to the village of Ziakoris, which is in the trees, like in the woods.
Mm.
Okay.
I need to sneeze.
I'm going to quickly dive... Bless you! I'm going to quickly dive I'm going to quickly dive into Zionica and then go AFK for about 5 minutes and then I'll be back.
Okay, I'm just digging some more holes. When did I go wrong? I lost a friend where love didn't see, didn't stay you on that. I don't know how to say that. All alone, pray to God he hears you. And I pray to God he hears you. And then I go on. I lost a friend somewhere along. Then I never seen her. Yet I'd stayed alive till you all night. And I know how to save a life.
Hey Jack, are you still
Yeah.
are you still farming?
Yeah, I'm currently waiting for my crops to turn good, and meanwhile, I'm actually watering some other guy's plants because he doesn't know how to fucking farm.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to quickly go grab a cup of tea, then I'll be back, and then if you're still farming, I'm going to come and visit you in the village, because I'm currently in Zionica.
Okay. Then I go around, I lost the friends away along. I never see her, could I stay with you all night? Had I known how to save a life, well, then I go around, I lost a friend somewhere along. Then I never see her, could I stay with you all night?
I return.
Yeah,
What have you
me and
called?
this guy now. Huh?
What have you called yourself in this game?
Jack's S.
Excellent.
Me and this guy sort of have a mutual understanding now.
What's
He's
that?
just waiting
He,
around
he
for the fucking things to turn and I'm like, they're here just watering everything.
I mean, to be fair,
Eh.
if he starts harvesting your crops, but you've done more of the work, you'll get paid more afterwards. So
Yeah.
that's the thing I quite like, is it's not like he's actually taking anything away from you. So
Just watering random people's fucking shit.
yeah, there was a thing. I watched a short video about this on YouTube recently. It was one of those kind of slightly cheesy YouTubey type people that I could just about tolerate in short doses, but I watched it anyway. And he basically
Like,
got
come to Bannerlord Online. We have
yeah.
farming.
And what they basically did was they had one person doing each job. So one
Yeah.
person with the hoe, one person with the scythe, one person with the seeds, one person doing the watering, and they basically just had like this machine clockwork style farming regime between them.
I can imagine if you
to
have
make
like 20
thousands.
people, it would be immense.
Yeah, I mean there was only 5 of them, but it was like
Yeah.
one person doing each job, and it was just a really kind of cool way of doing it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Made their first few thousand. Right, I'm coming to Tarkutis.
So when you spawn off, it'll be on the left. Life goes on.
Here's Johnny. There are no houses for purchase in this village. That's a shame.
She goes for a ride. In the night, it's all we know when she finds. Are you actually in the village?
I am now. If you hold the Alt key and look around, you can see other players and important NPCs, traders and stuff. Yeah, this village is laid out exactly the same as the one I did my thing in. Oh, hi! That's a nice beard you've got there. Considering you're normally the
I grew it myself.
You're not. You grew it yourself. You're wearing eye makeup as well.
Yeah. I said I was going to make myself
mean-
look like a heavy metal band guitarist.
Not gonna lie, you do look kind of cool. When you start wearing like a Viking warlord helmet, you're probably gonna look quite scary.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So, how's it going? This dude here is just like stealing all your crops.
No. Well, no, we have a mutual thing. That one much seasonal watering again. Yeah. Is what it is. I think I might like tree chopping a little bit better.
The tree chopping's simpler, but there's no. Well, I say there's no kind of teamwork aspect. I mean, when you chop down trees, every 2 or 3 times you hit a tree with an axe, it'll drop a piece of wood, and you can carry up to 3 pieces of wood at a time back to the shelter. You do get a little bit of money for just chopping the trees, and you also get more money for taking the wood back. So in theory, you could have 2 people, one shuttle running wood and the other one chopping down trees. But
do you get what I mean about this guy wielding a pot like he does a sword?
Yes. Yeah, I mean we can always go and do some
I still need to
chopping.
finish the campaign. Right, that's all. Fuck this. Let's get some money. See how much money I've actually.
Don't forget, you only get paid if the crops have actually been cut.
Yeah.
So are any of these crops over here yours, or have you been working on them?
Yeah.
So you might want to harvest these first. You might as well get the extra gold, because otherwise you're missing out on potentially like 200 gold.
Fuck you. No, I want it. Fuck you. Mine.
I'm just standing here watching somebody punch a load of crops. That That is not how you cut crops, my friend. Not you, the person behind you.
I know.
Plus the fact they're not even ready to be cut.
Oh, water cried. Fuck off.
What counts as low morale? Well, when your troops all start running away.
The hundreds. Some guy doesn't want to share. You watch. I'm gonna have a look at their crops, and it's gonna say needs watering. Needs watering. Watering required. Watering. Watering. Yeah.
And you know, watering everybody else's crops.
It's what I've been doing for ages.
You are literally not going to get paid for those crops if they don't get harvested before you trade in for the money.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on those. I'm just gonna do those ones that we were standing by, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna fuck off.
There's only 2 left stood next where I'm stood.
Mm.
There's a farmer over there who's literally wearing like leather armor.
Yep. No, fuck it. We'll stay here in case this needs watering again.
Ba-ding!
Oh, that's one.
A wild Tazzy appears.
Are you streaming?
Apparently I'm streaming on YouTube, but I don't know if it's actually working, and at this point I'm too scared to ask.
Oh.
So,
But you're
Yeah.
streaming on YouTube?
yeah,
He's weird that way.
there will be like a 20 or 30 second delay between what I'm saying and doing and actually it appearing on the stream. But
Oh,
yeah.
I see that you are, yep.
Yay!
Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if you are.
It's
Is
not
anyone actually watching?
Tazzy is.
I'm watching it.
Shout out to Tazzy for being the only person to be watching my stream right now. It's probably
Ooh,
not
I'll
very.
give you a like, too. There you go.
It's probably not very riveting stuff. I'm currently standing here watching Jack as he waits for some crops to grow tall enough so that he can
Hey.
harvest them and make some money.
Just trimming some bush.
There, I gave you a comment, too.
Hey, I can't read the comments,
Oh, oh,
so
oh.
I need to basically sort
Seal.
it out in such a way that it will actually.
Bastards.
They're all punching you in the head. Like, get off my crops.
I will steal your crops. Crop thief.
Tazzy, are you familiar with the game Mountain Blade?
A little bit.
So this is Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, and then I literally this week stumbled into a mod called Bannerlord Online, which has been around a little while, but
Got
I
plenty of
found it.
shit now.
Hey, right, hold tab to get out of the village.
Why were the villagers attacking you?
Oh, it's the other players. They were trying to punch him because he was harvesting their crops.
Oh.
Mm.
Although it's
They
quite
still
clever
get
the
paid
way
for it, though.
it's quite clever the way they do it, because to harvest the crops from start to finish, you have to first dig the hole, then water the hole, then put some seeds in, then water the seeds. Sometimes you have to water them again while they're growing, and then once they finish growing into wheat, you harvest it. And at the point where it's been harvested and put into the grain store, you can then go and ask the farmer to pay you for that work. But the interesting thing is, anybody that has done any work on those crops can get paid once it's been harvested. So for example, if I dug the hole and then Jack watered, put the seeds in, sa-di-da-di-da, and the rest of the process, I could get paid for just digging the hole. So you're not really stealing anything from anybody by harvesting other crops and stuff like that. It's, you know,
Big Papa.
yeah, go visit the tavern.
Tavern. Go for a drink.
I can't actually see the NPC that you
Oh,
need to
there!
speak
I
to.
just saw my text show up on the screen.
Wait, where the fuck's this going?
I can't actually see.
The
you
Yeah,
should
the
be able to-
stat showed up on the screen. It's hilarious.
Oh, okay. I don't actually have the text appearing on
Roderick.
my screen in game normally.
I have gold.
I don't really know
You
why.
risk-
Why do you have to do harvesting shit if you're supposed to like mount a horse and attack people?
Reinforced armor,
'Cause
durable helmet, weapon.
you start with 0 gold, and the cheapest horse is 4,000 gold, and the cheapest set of tack to put on the horse is like 25,000 gold. And to give you some idea, making 1,000 gold in 20 minutes is good going. Where have you gone?
Standing on the table.
Wait. Where am I going to?
I don't know.
Those are
You
good-
just
those are
just
good
left
cups
the.
they didn't knock over.
I
You
need
just-
to purchase some like equipment.
Oh, okay. So you want to go town surroundings, if you haven't already.
Right. So you actually have to do it like the long way, sort of thing.
You have to do it the kind of the way that you would have to do it in real life, if that's what you mean.
Realistic way. This is basically armor, but for Banner.
Yeah. Armor 3, mountain blade armor 3.
Yeah, but we don't have to do crops in Arma 3.
Well, no. I mean, there probably is a mod that lets you do it.
That's true. I mean, there are some of the I've
You are
seen some
down,
streams of
apparently.
games where they
Where are you?
build up towns and do
Outside apparently.
commerce and shit.
No, don't be outside. Go to Zionica and then click
Yeah, no, I'm outside the castle, but I'm actually like running around in the castle.
town surroundings. Presumably is
Yeah.
what you clicked.
Yes. Warehouse master.
Oh, there you are.
I'm
If you hold the Alt key, it will show you where the weaponsmith and the armor master is. Bear in mind as well that the quest you've got, it specifies that you need, I think, rank 2 armor or something.
rank 2 or higher in combat gear. Rank 1 higher in combat gear helmet. Then just
That
a fucking weapon.
was very, very... That was weird. Okay. Yeah, so any weapon. So weapons are easy. Show all goods.
Show 1 to 100 good. Yeah,
Um,
okay, show 1 to 100
And then
goods.
click the value tab at the top so that it gives you the cheapest weapons first.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, the most expensive weapon that this guy currently has for sale is 5 million. But in
Jesus
fairness,
Christ.
it's called the Immortal Khan Sword.
I think I'm at.
There's also
What do I
a
go for?
collectible two-handed sword for 4.5 million. Actually looks pretty cool.
What do
Not
I
gonna
go for? Long tip spear.
Whatever weapon that you like enough and can afford, but bear in mind you've also got to buy some armor.
Hmm.
So I would go for something cheap-ish.
What's a pillium?
As in, I would go for something that's less than 500 at this stage. Even if it's just a hatchet or something, just because you don't know
It's
how much
literally only hammers.
Yeah, you need... I mean, the sickle isn't bad. The hatchet is okay. In fact, the sickle's
There's
better
no
than...
sickle. There's no sickle. It's just hammers. Blacksmith hammers.
What do you mean there's no... There's a sickle for 350.
Nope.
Yeah?
No.
You've sorted it by value, yeah?
Yes.
So from the top...
There's a wooden hammer, blacksmith hammer, hammer. The one that I've got, and then it goes up to 650 at the pillium.
Oh, it's because you
Then
didn't
two
say show
longbows.
all items, even though I told you to. Pleb. That's why I said click show all items, and you were like, no, click 0 to 100. Okay, fine, you do that.
Hatchet. Oh, pick. Pitchfork.
So when you sort by value, as I say, I would not spend more than 500. How much gold have you got at the moment? Look in the top right.
Almost 2.7.
2.7. Okay, let me just double check the armor merchants. God, everybody's at the armor merchant. Get out of the way, you bastards! There we go. Let me see how much.
Small spurred axe. Ooh.
Right, so in terms of a helmet, well, helmet. In terms of rank 1 armor and rank 2 headgear, you can get
Mhm.
a rank 1 leather cap for 320, so that's fairly cheap.
Mhm.
But for rank 2 armor to put on your body, the cheapest is 990, which isn't actually that bad, to be fair. And there's a few that are over 1,000. And then, yeah, so with 2,700, you can actually get yourself kitted out for that quest quite easily.
I'm gonna get axe. because I think it fits my character.
Hmm. You're
Merchant.
going down the Viking route, are you?
Yes.
Fair enough. Can't say I blame you.
Right. How do I see level?
When you hover your mouse over something, it will tell you the armor tier or the weapon tier. So it'll give you the weight, the tier, and so on.
It is 0.
Are you at the armor merchant?
Yes.
So when you sort by value, the cheapest headgear is the leather cap, which is 320.
Mm-hmm.
That's rank 1, which I think is what you need. The cheapest body armor, that's rank 2, is the leather tunic at 990.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of those. Might go for a fur cap as well. That'll leave me with that. Do you know, fuck it. Why am I going for that?
I need another 2,000 gold nearly, or 1,300 gold actually to buy the helmet I want. That's tedious.
Pilgrim hood. Yes. Actually, no, fuck it.
You can get samurai armor.
Yes. Here we go.
I guess.
Right. I think I've got everything now.
Some of the sets of armor you get in this game are great. So, okay, if you now equip that into your battle outfit, because don't forget you got your battle outfit and then your normal civilian attire.
What? What?
Okay, press I, and at the top,
Yes.
at the top of the screen, you've got 2 little tabs just underneath your name. One is your battle outfit,
Right.
so your civilian attire is what you are wearing when you run around the town, which is why you can't carry like really heavy weapons and stuff on that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one in the picture, the helmet, is your battle attire, and that's what you need to put your newfound stuff. Sumptuous helmet, 1.8 million. To be fair, it does look a little bit like the old Mark 1 and Mark 2 power armor battle helmets. But
I just have to get a different helmet.
some of the gear
I
in
need
this is
level
pretty cool.
1 helmet.
That's pretty cool.
Can people get the fuck off their horses?
Just push your way through.
That one. That one. Done. Mission done.
Okay, now you need to come back out and
Godric
recruit
awaits-
like 3 recruits.
No, Godric awaits me in the thingy, and then he's going to tell me to do that.
Oh. Yeah, something like that. Did he give you some more money yet?
No.
Oh, he will do eventually. Also, I really want to go across to the west and join the Vlandians because they're more like the closest thing to the old English and French and European armies of old. But getting across there, all the groups of bandits in the immediate area around here, you won't see more than about 5 bandits in a group because they get hunted to within an inch of their life. As soon as you get to the next nearest city, you start seeing groups of like 12 plus. So yeah, if you don't have
combat ready
have any reasonably well trained troops, it just
right.
Yeah.
Now, how do I get people?
Run up to the groups of peasant-looking people that are standing by the edge of the road chatting and ask them to join your group.
Where? Inside, what's it do?
No, just out in the streets. Around the marketplace and stuff like that, you'll see on the like street corners, you might see sometimes just 1 or 2 or 3. They look like peasants, farmers and stuff usually, unless they're actual swordsmen.
Okay.
But you just want to buy like the three cheapest that you can get.
They're
probably going to die anyway, so there's no point spending lots of money on them.
Yeah.
God, I sounded just like the MOD then.
Eep. I'm not Scottish, so I'm not going near you. You. 60 gold for one guy. Hmm.
Should be 80, shouldn't it?
Yeah, sorry, not 60. 80.
I was going to say, I'm getting ripped off.
God Commander, I won't be able to hire you. Wish I could. Where is everybody? You actually look like you're about to beat someone up. About my license? No, fuck off. You're obviously not what.
Are you scrutinised against people because they need to pay their debts before they join you?
Huh?
I said, are you...
Two. Okay, cool. I got 3 people.
Excellent! Now you need to go back to Godridge, is it? Or whatever his name is?
Yeah, no, he's waiting near a bandit camp east, so northeast.
To the
put it that
east?
way.
Yeah.
Northeast.
Okay.
Correction.
It's a completely different direction to where mine was. Fair enough. I'll wait till you do that. I can't help you with that, so... I mean, I could potentially escort you there, but like I say, the most you can see is 5 bandits, and there's so many players around at the moment.
Where is he?
Wow.
Oh,
La
here's
Mala.
Godric. Wait, how do you talk to other players, like, when you go up to them?
Other players, you press the enter key and type what you want to say.
I'm guessing I just have to follow him. Attack bandit camp. Oh, who dis?
It's me.
Dis Jared. I think.
That's not Jared.
Oh, hey, Testa.
Not Jared. Testa. Sorry.
I mean, it is my boyfriend.
Oh, fuck, I've got to tell you people to fucking attack, don't I? Ah, bastard.
F1, F3.
Yeah, nah, they,
There goes
bastards.
you people.
Did you just die?
I'm so used to them just straight up attacking. I sort of charged half in and looked back and my people weren't there. Like,
this is the
great.
point where Jack realised he'd fucked up.
I don't know if you guys saw
Basically.
it. There are currently Steam sales on.
Yes, I
There's always Steam sales
just...
on.
Yeah, I am...
Yeah, but those are big Black Friday sales.
Please stop. I beg.
Your money bags.
Ah, yeah.
Age of
Ooh,
Mythology extended edition
leather
is at
tunics,
$7.
armored 2.
Yeah.
That gives more body armor. That gives
And
more
Pro
body
Wonder.
armor.
Is it like the Lord of the Ring when Frodo looks at the ring and you just start hearing the ring theme? Is it that the Sim solves for you?
Yeah, let's go with that. I just... No, please stop. Right, between you and the
Well,
gatepost,
I'm not that bad
I've already bought a game that was on Steam sale. Firstly, no, I'm not going to disclose which game it was. Secondly, no, I haven't installed it yet. So
Okay, so
I cracked very, very quickly and then just went, nope.
not cracking again. We're looking at Prowinder, Matt and Blade, Bannerlord, C profile, games. What
Why?
did you buy? What's new here?
Grey Wonder.
Yes.
It let me take all the loot into my inventory, and now it's not letting me move it back.
You had Red Dead Redemption 2.
Why did
Oh,
you... Yes. Why did you
Because I want to loot them.
So take all
Hey,
the
look,
loot
you got the Halo MCC.
and then press
A
done.
H Sniper World War II. What is that game?
No idea. Ask Crossroads.
No, I was about to ask if Crossroads
Never.
offered it to you because it looked very much like a poison apple gift from Crossroads.
What gives you that
That looked
impression?
really- Well, it's anime. It's World War II.
Would it
It has to
surprise?
be something he found.
Would it
Just the
surprise
biggest
you
part.
to hear that I haven't installed it and never will?
I don't blame you. Anime standing. That also is probably a good. That also is probably from Crossroads. Oh, Supreme Commander. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, Supreme Commander's not bad.
No, it's a good game. Then you got Dawn of War, Game of the Year edition. Very good.
Anybody
Caribbean
who's
Six.
never played Dawn of War really needs to just
Do you have the
Get out.
Played
Apocalypse
Dawn of War.
mods? Not the Apocalypse. The Unification Wars mod, James.
You mean the one that we were playing about a month ago?
You have projects on board, and you didn't tell me.
I played it
Yay.
once years ago with some friends
It's
who
well
were
worth. It's
basically
worth it.
already at
Yeah.
the end game, and yeah.
Let me
It's-
tell you, it's well worth playing.
It was one of those scenarios
Well-
where I joined in and they were like, hey, come to our really, really secure base where we've got all this gear and you're never going to go hungry and never have to struggle again. I'm like,
But
great,
that defeats the point of the whole game.
kind of. Yes.
I finished the tutorial.
Yay! Okay, so
So,
Let's go
what
half
game
once
did
you
you
would.
just buy?
you've already said it. You literally said it 5 minutes ago. And I said yes.
Was it Dawn of War?
No! I've had Dawn of War for about 20 years.
I was about to say Supreme Commander.
No.
And he missed it.
I mean, the big clue is that I haven't installed said game and I only bought it today or yesterday even.
Halo MCC.
So there'll be 0 hours played.
Oh, Red Dead Redemption is the one you just bought.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
Right,
I hope
Jack,
you
are
will
you in the battle
enjoy
with
it.
me?
It's a really
Sorry, one
great
second,
game.
test out. You in the battle
No
with me?
problem.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, you can talk.
So,
Test out.
F1 what?
I was about to say, just it's well worth your money as well. The campaign, the solo for Red Dead Redemption is a masterpiece.
I know it's good. Right, I'm going to sit up here with my really cheap bow that I just can't hit anything with.
I have 2 people, so
But why stop there? Why
Charge!
not buy something else than Red Dead Redemption?
Because I can't afford to. Technically, I
20
can't afford.
bucks.
Yeah, I have no. I don't think you understand, Tester. I can't afford to do my weekly shopping until Friday, and I bought a fucking game. Right, when I tell Crossroads I'm not buying any more games because I have no money, and I get really antsy at him, I'm normally not actually joking.
No,
I
didn't know
turn it
you
in. I turn it into a joke,
You need-
but I quite often
But
get towards the end of the
Rowan,
month and go.
seriously though,
"Mm."
do you need like 30 to 50 bucks? Gonna get enough for that?
No, I'm fine. I have enough stuff to keep me going. Are you charging? Did you just die?
Well, because if you're in trouble, like
No, Jack,
Don't
did you
stay in
just get
trouble
yourself
now.
knocked out?
I was trying to I listened to conversation at 2 sticks.
did you know?
Uh,
Apart
yeah.
from the F14 in DCS, what could I buy?
Jack, as you can probably tell by my army of 12 people, 5 of which are still Imperial recruits,
Oh,
I've
army of
really
12.
not got that much of an edge on you.
Army of 2 shits. Let's go.
Oh, 4 of them are recruits.
And of course, Card Modern Warfare 2 is not on sale. Fuck off, Steam.
Hey, Jack.
Mhm.
Right, what I can do is if I hold Alt and then left click. Oh no, actually, hold the Alt key and then left click on me, and then you'll follow me.
Is there a game you're looking for, Perwinder?
No, there are no games
Yeah,
I'm looking
Here we
for.
go.
We've
Um,
just
I mean,
come
you
out
don't
of
have to buy
this
them.
conversation. No, absolutely not. I have one game on my wish list and it's not even been released yet. So what we can do, Jack, if I take you to the west, I can show you where the wood chopping happens.
Yep,
Which
I
is
want
just
to cut wood.
it's just a little bit more straightforward than bandits. 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 Yeah. Killy, killy, killy. Oi, oi, oi. What if they're all going to come through in the same wave? Right, stay with my dudes.
Okay.
My dudes.
In fact, Jack, if you tell me when you want me to, I will make them all charge. But if I decide to make them charge, I'll also tell you. Because I'm a nice guy.
Yeah. You decide when to make them charge, and I'll go and
Charge! Some of them may die.
Just a
Like
risk
that.
on them. Yeah.
Straight away. Imperial. Fucking half of
Oh,
my guys
fucking
just get instant. Oh, Christ.
Missed with a fucking pitchfork.
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
Although none of my guys actually died, but 4 of them were injured. Stuff!
Stop dying.
Yeah, I need to let you get some health back before I do that again. That
Yeah.
was potentially
I just need to get more armor.
on me.
Wow, Prey Wonder. Wow.
There was ever so slightly my fault.
Just
Okay, let's keep going
letting me
west.
die.
To be fair, I did also make them charge a little bit sooner than I normally would. I normally wait until they're like 5 meters away, last second, because otherwise, exactly what just happened happens. Where,
Also, I keep catching up to you, so my guy just stops.
I mean, we're going to the town
So
of Alsace.
Battlefield Twin.
We're
Sorry,
going to
go
the
ahead.
village of Alsace to our west. Sorry, Testa, say again.
I said so. Battlefield 2042 added a new update.
Honestly,
season.
I am probably never going to play it.
Yeah, I'm just they brought in a gun that one-shots people.
Guns do that.
Yeah, but you know how in some FPSs like you have time to kill, like you don't kill instantly. Well, they brought in a railgun.
Great. I mean, to be fair, the railgun in Halo kills people in one shot. You just have to wait for it to charge up.
And you can bounce it off.
Yeah,
the
basically the thing has 3 modes. You have one mode which is a point-click
Where are
headshot,
you?
and
Jack, are you
Um,
actually in the
okay.
free
village?
round burst.
I'm coming into the
here
village,
we go.
yes.
I'm
You got free round
literally
burst,
right in
and then
front
you
of
got the what's it called?
You
The
got hang
full
on,
auto.
3-round burst on a railgun.
Yeah, you got 3 mode. You got sniper mode,
I don't think
3
these
round
guys
burst,
know
and
how
full auto.
railguns work. Right, get a job off this guy. He will tell
And
you
since they
to chop
didn't
down
have enough
trees.
weapon for I love for since in there didn't have enough weapon for the
Let's
roster, they started
go.
adding
This
like
way.
all the Battlefield guns. Got Bad Company to Sniper Gold Magnum.
So Battlefield, the last one I played heavily was Battlefield 3. I briefly played Battlefield 4 and I was a bit like, okay, this is kind of more of the same. Great. When they made Battlefield 1, which firstly, it annoys me when gaming
was good.
companies do that. No, it made me twitch because I didn't play it, but I remember watching.
You've got an axe. I don't. I need an axe.
In fairness, this is my own axe. I'll get you on. I can't remember if it was Jack or Harry that was playing it, but one of them was playing it, and I was watching. And at the point when I saw a British Mark IV tank steamroll across the map at something like 170 miles an hour, it was just, it wasn't obviously really that fast, but I was just watching a lot of stuff happen that I thought to myself, I've got no interest in this game anymore. They really, really just, I know it's supposed to be a Battlefield franchise. Chop down the trees that have got red X's on them. Games are
Red
really
X's?
fun and all that jizz, but I had no interest. You can pick up my piles of wood if you want, by the way.
Okay, give me a sec.
So with the wood, you can pick up to 3 at a time, and for every one that you bring back to the wood shelter, you get 100 gold. And every time you swing your axe and hit a tree that has a red X on it, you get 10 gold. So depending how far away the trees are, sometimes you can actually make more gold just by hitting them with axes and not actually bringing the wood back. Yeah, basically Battlefield 1 was a little bit too arcadey for a World War 1 game. It just felt like a reskinned Battlefield 4 in some ways, and that wasn't for me.
I respect that.
No, I
But-
wasn't expecting it to just be sit in a trench for 3 days until somebody blows a whistle and then walk slowly towards a German machine gun. But I did expect there to be some kind of... Yeah. But I remember playing Battlefield 1942, which was hilarious fun, but even more than that was the running animation was so bad. It was hilarious. But it was a really fun game. And then Battlefield 2, which I had on disc, so I have no Steam record of this, but I probably spent more than 1,000 hours playing Battlefield 2 by myself against the AI, just because it was fun.
Oh yeah, no, the first Battlefields up until 4 were very, very fucking good. Battlefield 1 was good in my opinion, and not realistic because it's a Battlefield game.
I mean, I respect the fact that you enjoyed it, and I respect your opinion. It just wasn't for me.
But there were some inconsistencies that still... The one I really did not like was Battlefield 5. That was too much. That was just too much.
Jack, what we'll do is, on the left-hand side, when it says you've earned over 5,000 gold, we'll go and trade it in. And then maybe come back out and get another 5,000 gold. It won't take long. I mean, I'm already up to nearly 1,500.
Like when the gun takes more than 2 clips to kill someone, you start having questions.
Yeah.
Someone that is not wearing armor.
And the thing is,
Because
at
we're in
least...
World War II.
I know with Armor 3, people sometimes are a bit like, oh, I should just kill this guy in one shot. But firstly, adrenaline has a huge factor on how quickly you can kill people. But also, you know that if you've shot someone, you have at least injured them. And there is a certain merit in causing somebody enough wounds that they either become very combat ineffective or they have to try and stop to patch themselves up or whatever. Although in fairness, I find most of the times shooting someone and hitting them in the right place once usually does the job. Unless they're wearing body armor, which in World War II campaign they don't.
I have one very fond memory of Armour playing with Squid. That's when he got shot by a guy with an LMG when he opened a door, and then we literally filled the guy with lead so much there were like 36 holes in him. It's like
Lagging so bad, holy shit.
I mean, my streaming software is apparently working now, so I'm currently streaming to YouTube. I suspect nobody's actually watching it, and nobody probably ever will watch it, because watching me swing an axe at a tree and shit talk Battlefield 1 is not riveting stream play, but
what was the audio was one as well.
it does mean that the next time we play Armour, I can actually stream it, upload it, and then sometime in the future, Crossroads, I don't know if I'll do it myself, I probably haven't got the time, but Crossroads, if he wants to take some clips, then he could take some clips from his own thing, from my thing, from whoever else is. I know Inhuman sometimes streams, and make like a compilation. So it's more of a contribution to the cause as opposed to anything else.
I sort of wish you were streaming when you had that thing where your bloody tank went miles into the sky.
I was. It's on YouTube.
Were you?
Yeah, it's literally on my YouTube channel. There is a 2-minute clip called Wee.
Yeah, that was a good clip.
Jen, go and fucking watch it.
Hilarious.
It's 2 minutes of your life that you won't regret.
I can vouch for that.
I actually sometimes watch it just randomly back to myself because it just cracks me up. Followed by some very in-depth conversations that started with, where the fuck are we? And we're not even on the map. That was my tactical analysis of the situation. Where the fuck are we? We're not even on the map. Followed by Crossroads then giving the completely wrong grid reference. Because he gave a grid reference, and then I had to point out with him that his grid reference was about 300 kilometers wrong. No. Yeah. 300
He was probably right when he first started looking at it.
No, genuinely, we basically the grid references on the GPS basically go from 0000 all the way up to like 9999, and it had gone all the way up to 9999 and then flipped back to 0 3 times, and then he said we're at grid blah 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 blah, and I was like, but dude, you're about 3,000 kilometers out. That grid reference has just flipped back to 0 3 times already, and we're still flying. And at one point he said we're doing something like 6,000 kilometers an hour in a Bradley IFV. I love Armour 3 so much. In some ways it can be quite realistic, and then when it goes wrong, it just cracks me up so much. It seems like the more realistic you try and make a game, the more it can just go badly.
Oof, I just got Apache.
Mhm.
I'm playing 2042 right now, and man, I just ate a helicopter rocket.
Oh, I see.
Not healthy.
Jack, what's your earned at the moment on the left-hand side?
It's going to go up to 3,000.
Cool, I'm just slightly above that.
Yeah, but you did steal some of my wood.
It's still semi-wood. You could just run around chopping the trees and not picking up the wood and still make the same, if not more money. Because it gets to a point where you get diminishing returns. If you're hitting trees that are too far away.
Oh yeah, shit. That's a good point.
Was that?
Harry, I don't actually think it's up here. I emptied my work bag, and it's not there. Right.
For the purposes of the 0 people that are watching
Give
the
me a sec,
stream,
James.
Jack's currently arguing with his brother. This happens a lot. They're like a married couple, except they're both male, which means they could only have a civil partnership, I think. And they're both brothers, which would make it slightly incest as well. But other than that, they're like a married couple. Doobie-doo. How long have I been chopping trees for now? 10 minutes? 15?
Sorry, Harry's ill and he's being an arsehole about it.
Man flu.
Yeah, no, Nan asked me to look for some medicine, which is definitely not in my room. And it's definitely downstairs in the medicine cabinet, which, for all intensive purposes, is called the medicine cabinet for a fucking reason.
Excellent.
And
So I
he's
say,
like, oh, just go on your fucking game.
what we'll do, once we both get to more than 5,000 earn, we'll go back, give him his wood, and we'll get our money, and then we'll come back out here, and what we'll do is you chop the trees, and I'll do the running backwards and forwards with the wood, and we'll see.
So you get like £10 for chopping trees.
You get 10 coins for every time your axe hits a tree,
Yes.
right?
Whereas,
Which basically means that in the space of 10 seconds, you can make between 80 to 100 gold just by hitting a tree. But then you've got to carry the wood back to get 100 gold per lump of wood that you take back, which if the tree's quite close to the wood store isn't too bad, but if you've got to run a really long way, you're not making money whilst you are running. You're making 300 gold regardless of whether you're 10 meters away or 100 meters away from the wood stack. So that's my point, is you want to stick to the closest trees as much as possible, because otherwise you get diminishing returns on how much money you're making for bringing the wood back. So what we'll do is, after I do one more load, and you've probably got 1 or 2 more loads to get to
I think
5,000.
we've got 2 more.
Okay.
Unless we could try the theory.
No, what we'll do, we'll both get over 5,000, go back, get our gold, and then we'll come out and we will actually literally test that theory where you chop the trees and I take the wood back, and we'll see who makes more money. Because you literally just got to keep swinging your axe, but I've got to keep running back and forwards and picking up wood piles. And I reckon you will make more money. Maybe not straight away, but as the trees start getting further and further away. I mean, they do grow back. The tree that I've literally just chopped down was the first tree that I chopped down when we got here. But I suspect you will make more money than I will.
3.
Okay, I'm up to 5,000 now.
I've got a couple more.
No worries.
I like the fact that the trees actually grow back.
Yes.
Nice touch.
And they literally start off as like saplings with little red crosses on them, little white crosses on them.
Shit, I better go grab those. Grab those and swing at another tree a couple of times. I should be fine.
Roger. I wonder how easy or
I wonder if you come up here, to be fair, you could actually grab some more wood and make a little bit more money. There's 3 more up where I am.
Okay. Seeing as you're offering. Also, when you're carrying the wood, you run ever so slightly slower, you probably noticed.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. From this distance here, right now, if you were still chopping that tree, in the time it would take me to carry these 3 lumps of wood down, deposit it, and run back up, you would have probably
Just
hit
shy
the
of
tree like 30
5,000.
times.
Just shy of 5,000.
Okay, so what we need to do is just follow that road behind you back to the headman. Or you could just try and climb over the fence when there's a gap right next to it.
I'm not a conventional person.
Yeah, about that. It's quicker to go this way.
Aye. Worked.
Or you can go the long way round. That's down to you. Okay.
I didn't actually know where he is.
Just you could have just followed me, but it's fine. You're heading the right way. Boom.
Oh, and that was the quickest route.
Left wheel. I mean, it wasn't much quicker. I went from about 5 meters behind you to 2 meters behind you. But even
Right.
so.
I'm looking for work.
Yeah, I am also looking for
Good.
work. Good. Right. Let's go back to where we were. Because we know that area. And actually, let's go to a different area. There's no players over this way. Let's go. As I say, if you hold the Alt key, you can always see where the other players are. So that's how come I know there's nobody down here.
Kill chicken.
Oh, missed.
I missed actually a lot. Oh wait, so me dying a lot
Right.
is on stream. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, there is that. You can watch it back. So, right, here's the wood store. So,
This is what you did wrong.
if we stand here a sec before you start
Well.
jumping. Come here, come here. So what we are going to do, I'm going to actually do a... No, I'm actually not going to time it. What we're going to do is we'll start, just have a quick look around so you get an idea as to where the trees are with the white X's. Okay?
Yeah.
Obviously the nearest one's the one just in front of you. You hit the trees, I'll do the running backwards and forwards. As soon as
Okay.
either one of us gets to 5,000 gold, we'll stop and see who's got more gold.
Right.
I reckon it will be you. Because bearing in mind, I've got to wait for you to chop down the wood, but I suspect eventually you'll have chopped so much wood that I can't actually bring it back as quickly as you can chop it. Especially as we get further away.
If I can actually fucking hit the tree.
And each tree will give you a lump of wood either every 1, 2 or 3 strikes, depending on which tree it is you're attacking. Oh, also, you get one-handed weapon experience for doing this. So eventually your one-handed weapon skill will go up slightly.
Are you playing online campaign?
Yeah. Yes. Bannerlord Online. Bannerlord Online.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, so
It's-
you've just there's like 8 piles of wood on the floor now that I can't keep up with.
What if I watch?
yeah, no problem, Harry.
Tell him to watch the stream.
Yeah, I mean, Harry, watch the stream.
Tell him James is streaming. Or Prey1 is streaming.
Watch the stream.
No, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's literally on the Prey1 channel. I'm
YouTube.
streaming.
Yeah.
We're streaming it on YouTube.
Yes. Oh fucking hell! This tree's taking a while.
Have you watched it?
Oh,
You're gonna
Christ.
sit there and watch YouTube anyway.
That tree just made me jump.
Mr. Jack, which one did you? She's not. It's the kind of free.
Harry moans like I do. He gets his moaniness from me. How
No,
much
he
gold?
gets his moaniness from his menstrual cycle.
Are you above 2,000 gold yet?
No,
Okay.
I'm at 600 gold.
Oh, okay. So my gold is going up a bit quicker than yours. Fine.
Yeah, because you
We'll,
get
we'll
like
keep going because we're getting further and further away from home, and like I say, as the wood stacks get further away, you will inevitably start making more money than me because I'm deliberately picking up the wood stacks pretty much in the same order that you've chopped them, and not skipping any.
Wait, which tree have you got to?
I'm still
hell.
like right next to the track. This is what I mean. There's about 30 wood stacks out there that I've not got to, and I don't know what their despawn rate is either. I'm at nearly 2,000.
If we can lag the server.
What game are you even playing?
Watch the stream.
Give me a minute. I literally came back up with
Also, I know the stream is on. I don't know if you can hear Discord as well, or whether you can only hear me talking. That's a good point.
oh shit.
I'm hoping you can hear Discord as well. Otherwise, I need to fix something. Because I'm assuming it's capturing all of my computer sound and not
No, the
just...
stream is not on.
What? Are you looking at the Prey Winder account or the Black Order?
Looking at both. I'm looking at this chat right now, and there's no streaming
No, on YouTube.
on YouTube.
Yes. Sorry, I should have specified. So on YouTube, I've today finally decided to set up some streaming software. It's about my 5th attempt doing it, and I know it doesn't take very long to do, but I had very, very little
Oh.
patience for it.
Yeah, it's on
Really?
YouTube.
Excellent.
Zero to break.
So if you click on it,
I
obviously
can hear myself. That's weird.
I know it's going to be like a 30-second delay. Oh, you can actually hear Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, brilliant.
So the next time we do an Arma 3 session, I'm going to stream it as well. So as I say, what we can do is I'll be streaming
Yeah,
it.
because you'd be able to hear TeamSpeak, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I'll be streaming it. Crossroads will probably be streaming it. Whom sometimes streams it. I don't know who else. And then, as I say, if he wants to then make compilations, okay, I'm getting further away from the wood stack now. I'm above 3,000 gold already though.
Yeah, I've coming up to like 1,400.
Oh, okay.
And did you have a 30-second delay?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Riveting gameplay as well.
Basically,
Watching me
what you're
carry stacks
saying
of
is
wood.
don't sing, because then it's on YouTube.
Holy shit.
I mean, I'm not tone deaf. I don't even know what stacks I need to pick up. There's like 100 stacks of wood on the floor out here.
Yeah, there's a lot out there.
This is, yeah, I am having to walk a bit further each time, but I am starting to think that for the first 5,000 gold, I've probably got it a bit easier than you have.
Yeah.
The advantage for you though is you could screw me over by basically just chopping trees that are further away.
Yeah, but then where's the fun in that?
Well, there is that. I mean, once I get to 5,000, I'll tell you. We see how much money you've got, and then
You'll get to 5,000 and I'll collect the rest.
well, I mean, we'll both just collect up whatever wood's left over. I don't know for sure, but I assume it's not too difficult for me and you to trade with each other, or I don't know. So if it came to it, where I'd made more money than you, even though we were helping each other, then if I can, I'll help you out. Oh, my neck! I just turned my head to one side and then the other, and it felt like my neck was going through a meat grinder. That was really weird. Although, even though I'm now in immense pain, I do feel looser. So, you know.
Wait, does this mean because we're now on YouTube, we can't really talk about lewd stuff?
I did tick the box to say that this is not safe for children. Whether it's safe for their parents is subject to, well, yeah.
NSFW. This is why you need a computer, because then me and you can start a YouTube channel and we can be funny having arguments with each other.
Considering that the in-game chat, somebody just put, "Shut your fucking smelly mouth." The actual in-game chat is worse than anything that we've said so far, so I think we're good.
Okay, Daddy, sorry.
You use a bow and speak about armor. I mean, I use a bow.
Huh?
What if you chop down a wrong tree?
What do you mean? What happens if you probably can't chop down a wrong tree, Harry? Look.
You can't chop down the trees that haven't got red X's, white X's.
Exactly.
Red X's.
Why do you keep saying red X's?
I don't know. Okay, my next load will take me above 5,000. What are you up to?
I'm at 2,000.
Jack, you have to manually go around and pick wood.
Yeah, we're doing a thing, Harry.
Doing a what?
Doing a thing where we're seeing who gets more money, the person collecting the wood or the person chopping down the wood. And James is already at 5,000, and I can't find any more trees.
Okay, I am about 10 seconds away from being at 5,000. So do you want to come and just come and start picking up wood stacks? And you're at what, 2,000?
2,100.
Okay.
You can only pick up 3 at a time.
So, long story short,
It's so many.
Long story short, you will make more than twice as much gold out of just picking up wood stacks. But
yes,
the wood stacks
to
only
follow
appear.
people around.
Yeah, the wood stacks only appear if someone's chopping down the trees. So, yeah, there are loads of wood stacks over here. Just shitloads of them. So if you want to start picking those,
They're everywhere.
I'll start at the ones that are much further away, and God, they're loads. What the hell have you been doing? Deforestation at its worst.
They call me the beaver.
I-
Oh wait, no,
I
no.
I really hope there's nobody from Greenpeace watching this stream. Otherwise, we're going to get in a lot of trouble.
Greenpeace.
And yeah, you know, the people that like to tie themselves to trees.
You've just made Mr. Beast's efforts null and
Also,
Team trees, more like team no trees.
I love the fact that there's a player in this game who's got a way we call themselves Ketamine Womble.
Why?
I mean,
Oh
Yeah.
god, someone's coming over.
oh
Instead
no.
of-
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I don't want them to steal our trees.
Who cares? You've basically we've just basically done our experiment, and it doesn't matter whether they chop down our trees or pick up our wood. Like, there's so much wood, I suspect it'll start despawning before we get around to it. I don't even know if it does despawn. I have no idea.
He's no, I think he's gone back.
It's gone right.
Left. That was probably one. He's gone left.
Yep, he's kind of going over the hill. God, you went so far out. This is silly.
Well, that was the experiment.
It was the experiment, I know, but you still went so far out. It's good to know though, because so 100 gold, or just over 100, let's call it 100 gold. 100 gold per log, 3 logs, right? That is the equivalent of swinging your axe and hitting trees with white crosses 30 times, right?
P.S. They do despawn because I don't know where the fuck these ones have gone.
So basically,
Harry, we take the NSFW box.
if one tree lasts forever, and you just sat there hitting it repeatedly, then it's just over 1 second. So we're at like 1.2 seconds per swing of the axe. So every
Yeah, but you do have to move between trees.
12, 24, 30. So every
yes.
every sort of 40 seconds. or so-
Battlefield. My
yes.
gun is invisible.
Excellent. So every 40 seconds or so, you're going to make 300 gold. So if it's taking me less than 40 seconds to run out, grab 3 bits of wood, run back, then yes, I am making more money than you. Let's call it 45 seconds because the product price is just over 100.
And you've also got to go between trees. So, say, more like 50 seconds.
Yeah. 50 to 60 seconds for you, 40 to 50 seconds for me, I reckon. Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck's all the wood gone?
Keep going.
Oh, yeah.
It's like literally miles away.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
If you just want to grab 3 more of those, and then what we'll do is we'll get you up to like the similar sort of amount of money that I'm up to. I'm up to over 6,000 now, which is just silly. So I'm gonna start chopping down some of these trees that are closer, and you can just run around picking up wood like I did.
That's a waste. I know it's a game, but like it feels like a waste.
Don't worry, the beavers will make the most of it.
Yes, Harry. It is.
I've just chopped
YouTube.
I've just chopped down that. Yeah, look at Prey Winder's YouTube channel.
Grey Wander's YouTube channel, not Black Order. I'm assuming it's just Prey Winder.
Yeah. This is not a TBO effort. This is just me.
This is you being you.
This is me swinging an axe at a tree. Once we've finished here, we'll go back, get you some better weapons and armor from the trader, and then we'll go out and kill some bandits.
We'll also get some people as well, maybe.
Yes, so although you buy them for 80 each, every time they level up and you upgrade them, it costs you more money. And a day in game is an hour, and every day, i.e. every hour, you have to pay your troops a little bit of wage. Lower level troops aren't very expensive.
Higher level troops are.
Yeah,
I know. I've played Bannerlord a little bit.
Yeah, so the wages come out of your account every hour, which isn't too bad. I don't know if they keep coming out of your account when you log out though. I think what I might have to do is when I log out tonight,
I'm gonna have to restart my game. Holy shit!
Oh no!
I'd assume not.
I'm shooting invisible guns.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'd hope not, because if it keeps collecting the money out of your account when you're not even online, then that's suboptimal. But yeah,
just get a castle, put all your troops in there before you go.
it just basically means that
Yeah.
it just
I headshotted someone.
It just basically means that if you don't play the game for like 20 hours and it costs you 100 gold an hour, you're literally going to lose.
All your troops.
You're going to lose 2,000 gold.
Mm.
Or all your troops, yes. Bzz, bzz.
Good Florence and the Machine.
Oh. Faster, little slave! Oh, no, that's not my little slave. Sorry, where's my slave? Oh, there he is.
Slave?
Faster, little woodcutty person. I didn't say slave.
I'm just staring into your soul.
Slavery is illegal. This isn't slavery. This is... You're getting paid for this, so it's not slavery.
Worker without benefits. Harry, why didn't you tell me to put the yuzu bottle in the bin, you monster?
Doopy-doo. Doopy-doo. I don't know who this Cyril Huntress person is, but she's eating into your profits right now. I think she's just realised that I'm stood here amongst a load of wood and not picking it up. Oh no, hang on. No, she is playing fair. Fair enough.
I say, fuck off, lady. Go pick someone else's cotton. Sorry.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Have you found it yet, Harry?
Yeah, I did.
Hello. Hi.
Harry said he found it, but it was boring as fuck.
Okay, I just waved at somebody and they completely blanked me, so fuck that person. How you doing, money-wise?
Give me a sec. How much money you got?
6,686.
666.
Not quite. 6686. What are you up to?
I'm 6696.
Hey, you've got more than me now. Cool. Right, let's go and collect our profits. I always do it after I get above about 5,000, just in case my internet cuts out or something. Because that is literally a naked man on a horse. His testicles must be so far up his own fucking body right now. I have ridden a horse with no saddle before, fully clothed, and I can tell you it can be very uncomfortable if you don't do it right, or if you've got a horse with a high wither. So his voice is probably very, very high pitched right now. I can't remember what I was saying now. I've just completely lost my train of thought because I'm thinking of Fenny's testicles. Interesting that his name is Fenny. I mean, if his name was Fanny and I was thinking about Fanny's testicles, I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore. Right, so once I get above 5,000, I always come back and get the money, because if my internet cuts out or something, I don't know if it loses your progress.
So what, we're going back to, what's it do?
Yeah, we're going back to the city. So tab out of this. And then let's head back to Zionica. I have 0 food. I don't know... Where are you?
I'm just coming out of this.
You heard it here first. And it's on a stream as well. That's now immortalised on YouTube forever.
Oh, God.
Or until Google turns its servers off, which is probably never going to happen. I mean, I suspect Google will colonise Jupiter before anything like that happens. There is a person here...
Matter of years before... Oh, fucking hell.
This person's
matter
just
of years before.
solo fighting bandits and probably going to win. So, you know, leave him to it.
Mm. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before Elon Musk buys Google.
Oh, I wouldn't think of that. That won't happen.
I mean, Elon Musk is buying
Google was... Yeah, but Google was... Sorry about that. My microphone decided to fall. Google has enough money.
Mm.
And microphone has enough money to outweigh anything Musk can throw at them.
Heavy tugger. Okay, heavy tugger. Your horse is in the way. Weirdo.
Heavy tugger on a horse.
Right, while you go and buy yourself some new weapons and armour.
I might get myself a shield as well, because I'm good with a shield.
Right.
and
So-
might not die as much.
As it stands right now, the cheapest riding harness that this place sells is 30,000. I have 19,000, so I am still not wealthy enough to be able to ride a horse. I feel like
And
such. I feel like such a peasant.
welcome.
Comes on.
Okay, I'll hire you quickly.
Maybe come inside and meet me the rules.
Excuse
I'll
me.
hire two of you.
Have you not seen Welcome to the Common Zone?
No.
Okay, let's just stay pure. Stay pure, Provider, please.
I will stay pure. Yes. I like this idea.
Shield.
Shields are bloody expensive. I can't remember how much mine
Yeah.
was, but I remember looking at the shields and thinking to myself, even the cheapest shield here is, yeah, it might be even worth just going and killing some bandits that have shields, just to get one.
Trading licenses required. Put lists for sale.
You can sell junk, but not there. I'll show you where in a minute. It's at the artisan.
Right. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll sort that out in a minute.
Wood splitter axe. I'm guessing my axe that I've got at the moment is just a small spurred axe.
Yeah, yours is... Yeah. Anyway.
Wait, requires bow. How do you get good with a bow?
Practice. The only bow you can use at the start is a hunting bow. And even those are really expensive. They're like the 4th cheapest bow, which is ridiculous. You would think the hunting bow would be the cheapest. But,
Yeah.
ultimately, once you've got one...
Crossbow. Oh, instead of a wood splitter's axe, I could go for a bearded axe.
Yeah.
And then I could go for a slightly better shield as well.
So expensive.
And that would... Capacity exceeded.
Oh yeah, if you go over your capacity, you're going to be slower moving. But that's okay, because you're going to sell a load of junk in a minute.
Okay.
Going to show you how.
Give me a sec, I'm just going to go to the armor.
The
No,
armor
I don't want
dude.
to do it. Market.
The
Shovel
dude that
goods.
sells the armor.
Value. So I've got 9k.
I'm
Do I
just
have
a
to
dude
spend
dressed up
all
as
of
a
it?
dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, don't spend all your money. You want to keep like maybe 1,000 in the bank just for your troops. More if you can, but yeah.
Wolf head decoration.
I mean,
That goes perfectly.
if you can easily afford it, then yeah, I guess.
Yes.
God, all the leg armor that I want is just ridiculously expensive. Like the cheapest armored boots that would go well with the rest of my outfit are like 90,000. I don't have that kind of money. Doesn't matter because I'm not on a horse. So at the moment, having better foot armor or leg armor is completely wasted. But it's just one of those things I look at and go, why?
Done. Back.
Specifically, the lamella boot armor that I want is HJKL. They only have upgraded lamella. Is it pronounced lamella? Yeah, lamella. So HJKL. Learn your alphabet.
Oh.
So they don't actually have a set of lamella boots that haven't been upgraded at the blacksmith, and as soon as you upgrade something, it goes from being a little bit dear to being ridiculously expensive. Let's see now. Excellent lamella
Outfit.
grid. Northern. Oh, hang on. Northern. What am I doing? Ah, I know what's wrong. Hang on. Northern Knights boots. No.
Right. Where do I sell my stuff?
At the artisan. So carry on down the. If you hold the alt key, you'll see him. But you carry on down the track, and then you'll see him. And occasionally occasionally you can get a task off him as well, if you're lucky.
Okay. What What is the task like?
Can be anything. I guess it's random.
Armor up, hatchet, and blacksmith hammer is what he needs. And he's going to reward
So
me.
he wants what exactly? What's the list of stuff he wants?
Armorist, hatchet, wrapped headcloth, and a blacksmith hammer.
Okay, so
And
accept
he's
that.
going to give me...
Half of those items you can get just from killing looters, which is what we're going to do. That's not too dissimilar to the quest that I've got, in that I need to collect some items for him.
Right, okay.
Which now makes me think that all the quests that he gives is probably that. Right, excellent. Northern...
Let me find some more people to recruit, and I will
Right,
deal with you.
so to buy the plate boots that go with the rest of my armor is going to cost me nearly 100,000.
Oh, I don't have enough space. Okay. I don't know how I get more space, but yeah.
I think by leveling up, I can't.
Well, apparently I
That's a random
can't. I don't have any
assumption.
more space.
Cool. Well,
So
well,
I am ready when you are.
okay, give me just a minute. I need to... While I'm here, I also need to have a look at the weapons merchant. Do-do-do-be-doo. Do-do-do-be-doo.
Oh, I've also now got 2 Imperial Archers.
Have you just bought those, or have you just upgraded them?
I just upgraded.
That's right. I think it's better to upgrade them. Just it's slightly cheaper, and also you get some combat experience for yourself at the same time. So.
Hmm. Wait, do I have any levels that I can use? I do. One-handed. Yes. Wait, I didn't do that.
Just go
Wait,
type.
I've got
right, hang on. Type
2
shields.
attribute points. I think that's
Oh
what I
yeah,
want
so
to
if
do.
you press the plus symbol, so your skills can only level up to a certain amount unless you put attribute points in.
Right.
So to a certain degree, you need to probably put attribute points in everything one day, but start with the ones that you want to focus on first.
Hmm. I put one-handed
Cool.
first. So I'm better with things.
E.
Should I probably do athletics as well?
So I've got most of the gear that I want at this stage. My sword is kind of basic, but it'll do the job. I don't have the boots that I want, but all the armor and everything I've got is most of the way there. I've also had to settle for a pair of armored gloves that are very, very similar to the ones that I actually want, i.e. close enough for government work, on the basis that the ones that I actually want are just ridiculously fucking expensive. And the ones that are close enough are like 1,000 gold compared to the 95,000 gold that I need. Have you got a shield?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a shield and a big axe.
Excellent.
I say a big axe. It's a one-handed axe, but it's still a big axe.
Have you got any ranged weapons?
No.
Let me check something. My bow level is 10. If I get my bow level to 15 before you get another bow, I'll give you my one.
Okay.
But 15 is the lowest for the next bow up. Right, I'm coming out of town now.
I'm already outside.
Excellent! Right, so let's head north.
Our group is massive.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, I'm slightly quicker than you.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It means I'm never going to leave you behind.
Don't leave me.
There we go. Sort my troops out. We're also still quicker than most of these bandit groups as well. I mean, we're doing like 2.1, 2.2, and these guys are doing 1.5, 1.6. Everything slows down in the woods, but you know. Also, bear in mind that unlike in normal Mount and Blade, nothing you can do can pause what's going on in the world. So even if you're in like your inventory menu, or if you stop, the rest of the world carries on moving. So once you start a journey from one place to another, don't stop unless you at least get to a village. You can stop at a village and you'll be safe. But yeah, and be very careful about traveling anywhere AFK. The recommended is apparently don't travel anywhere AFK outside of this basic area that we're just about to leave unless you have at least 60 troops.
Why do they fuck you up?
I mean, there's a group of 18 bandits just to our right, and we've barely left home.
Right, I can... Yeah, that's a problem.
We're probably not going to, but one of the things that you could potentially do as well is we could even make it where, like, my army is just archers and your army is just infantry or something like that. I mean, I'm not massively interested in doing that. I'm more than happy for us to just have our own armies and be, like, mercenary groups. I'm just saying, if you had an organised group, and you can create more than one account as well, so somebody who was a die-hard player would probably have, like, one that they solo and one that they play with their clan or something.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jalmaris. Now, do you know where we're going at this point? Do you need to stop here, or should we carry on? I mean, looking at the world map.
Wait, am I supposed to have food for my people, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't have any food for my people either, so I don't know. I tell you what, let's go into Jalmaris a sec.
There's a group of 13.
Go into Jalmaris, town surroundings. Let's go and find the trader. Just replying to a message. Cool. Right. Where are you?
Coming in.
Cool. Makes a difference coming out. There's also a guard commander. I wonder if the guard commander can give us missions. I'm gonna check. I can offer you this. Bring me trained warriors, or deal with the bandit leader. Tell me more about this bandit leader. 10,000 for dealing a bandit leader.
That sounds like maybe we might need a little bit more than 21 troops.
Some of the local soldiers colluded with the bandits. Together, they give no respite to the traders and locals. So some of your soldiers are on their team, and you want random little me to go and fight them. Let me think about that. No. As you can tell, I thought about that for a very, very long time.
Hello.
Corporal J-Dev, how are you?
I am feeling a lot better than I did 3 hours ago.
This is good.
I'm glad.
Yeah, no, just the whole of last night I could not for the life of me sleep. So I've literally been awake for 33 hours.
Blimey. Let me just check the article.
Yeah. So I just had a 3-hour sleep and I'm awake, but I assume I won't be online for excessively long either, because I was actually sleeping relatively well. Just my power went off for whatever reason.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm streaming the very slow-paced, probably not riveting. I am on YouTube. And
on
probably
YouTube.
Not very riveting gameplay of Mount and Blade 2 online. I'm enjoying it.
Yes, it could probably put you to sleep.
It will certainly help you drift off.
Or what you could try and do is you could try and run me through radio ops and all that again, and that would also put me to sleep.
I mean, there's an entire PowerPoint presentation that you could just go through for that.
No.
That would make you fall asleep more than my voice. Right.
No. Your voice has a very comforting tone to it, so it will probably make me sleep easier. Actually, you can read it to me like a bedtime story.
Maybon's notes.
Anyways, I've just had a stroke of inspiration as well, so I'm not going to be gaming, but I'm going to be doing things.
Okay. Right, there's like.
Yo,
nothing
you can do
useful.
cargo?
Yeah, it's not very profitable and it takes a long time. Let's fuck that trader off.
I was gonna say he doesn't actually have any food.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Let's go to the village of Agoska, which is just to our east. I mean, I could easily just go online and find out what you're supposed to do, but nah. We're adventurers. We don't cheat. There's also a group of 10 forest bandits immediately outside the town.
Give me a sec, because I've got ketchup.
You've got ketchup.
Joining. Oh, 14. Go for it.
Mm. Gib. Pay the ransom. Are you joking?
Yes.
Do. I love the way it always says you are down at the start, like we've just died. No,
Mm.
we haven't just died. We haven't even started yet.
Do you like my axe? And do you
Very
like my
nice.
fur coat as well?
Hang on. I can't see at the moment. I'm firing arrows at these dudes. Charge!
Oh shit. F1, what is it?
3. F3. F1 followed by F3 is all units charge.
You got 5 left fire.
No, we are.
Whee! Alright, who got knocked out? One of my recruits. Okay, I don't care about that. Loot! There's certain loot that you need, isn't there?
Hmm.
Okay.
It's like a wrapped head thingy and a.
I mean, you can get a small amount of money for grabbing all the loot, but after attacking 2 or 3 bandit parties, you might make like another 100 gold.
Oh, arm wraps. I need that. Or is it a wrapped headcloth?
Oh, I just realised
I need both.
on the world map, I can actually see exactly what kit you've got. Nice!
Oh, mad.
Including your bearskin.
Hmm.
There's another group of bandits up here.
Give me a sec.
No worries.
Yes, I got 2. I need a hatchet and a blacksmith hammer.
Okay, hang on.
Let's go.
2.
What, are you going for the 16?
I will be in a sec, hang on. There we go. Let's go.
They're running away.
Not for long.
Oh, we are the same speed.
At one point earlier, I was running around the map, and no word of a lie, there were about 10 groups of bandits, of looters, sorry, that were like 15 plus in each group, and I had like 4 followers. Alright, let's go for 17. Cock it. He's coming to me. Yeah! Let's do this. So remember, when I say charge, it's F1 and F3. F1 is all units, F3 is specifically charge order. But before that, where are my archers?
All units, I'm sad. Make me feel better.
All you need is beard vibed.
The enemy.
With enemy, basically Vietnam in a nutshell.
Hang on.
Oh, they're right over there.
Yep. Here they come.
Over there. Where's over there? Yes.
By that tree. In fairness, 17
the
blokes
eyeballs.
running out of the tree line in front of you to come and get you is... I can't hit anything with these arrows.
I can't
Charge!
hit anything. No, I've changed my mind. I found God. I don't want to do this
right in the neck.
anymore.
Some of you may die.
Christ.
What's wrong?
Yeah, okay.
I'm playing Battlefield, and right now it's chaos.
Why are you
Right.
playing Battlefield?
Because
Yeah.
fun.
No, why?
Because fun. Oh, more banners.
Because I could.
I like your shield, by the way, Pro Wonder.
Spanks. Yeah, I was looking everywhere for one of these, and the fact that I could afford it makes me very happy. Not when an arrow to the head doesn't even kill these guys. Charge! Yeah, I'll let you kill that guy.
Thank you.
Nice!
I didn't die.
You didn't die. And one of your dudes has leveled up.
Yeah, wait, you can see that?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Excellent! Right, how am I doing?
I like the fact that my guy actually looks like a Viking.
Does a little bit. There's someone up there by himself fighting 34 looters. I think we should go and help him. No, actually, that's 34 looters. Fuck that. I just realised I'm not on horseback. I can't run away. Yeah, he can do it by himself.
Yeah, there's nothing
Don't spend
really.
too much time looking at the really shitty loot because we are still in a multiplayer map, and I'm standing right next to you, hoping that a big group of looters doesn't come along and attack us.
Yep. Okay.
Because they can
Yeah,
literally just
I'm.
jump on you anytime. I mean, there's a grand total of about 80 looters just there to our north, so if they had run this way, I would not have stood next to you.
Ooh, 11.
11 looters? Yeah, let's go for that.
Whilst you're doing that, actually, I'll quickly sort out this one.
Let's go.
Right. See you later, Harry.
Yeet.
Right, what's the
Why
terrain
do
like?
all these loading screens look like
Crap.
a fucking Bob
Okay,
Ross
do me a favour,
painting?
press F1 and then F2 and then run backwards.
F1, F2.
Because that terrain's not good. That tells them all to follow you. And then if you want them to go somewhere, if you press F1, look where you want them to go, and then press F1 again. Right, charge! Oh, one of my archers is about to get himself eaten. Basically, one of my archers just stood right in front of all the guys as they ran over the hill, which is what I was trying to avoid. I couldn't remember the code to make him not run away. Not run away? Not fire his arrows. Did he actually die? No, he was just wounded. That's alright. I can live with that. Oh wow, there's a group of looters right in front of us that nearly decided to come and have a go. And I'm so glad they didn't. Otherwise we would...
Loading screen. This loading screen is going to kill me one day.
Yeah, they're coming. Help! 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 Okay, we won't do what we did last time. We'll just stand our ground wherever it puts us.
Hey,
Hey, bad guys. Next to that lone tree. Don't know why they're always next to a lone tree. All units, charge! I only say that out loud for your benefit, by the way.
Right, stop cutting down trees.
Oh, that's you. Well, that went fairly well. Ah, crap. One of my infantrymen got killed. Oh, well. Not the end of the world.
Bearing in mind, I've only got 4 good people that can fight. The
Yep.
rest are wounded, apparently.
Yeah. Okay. Let's head back to the Z town. In fact, head south. Preferably soon. Let's go.
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna...
20 looks like it's trying to chase us.
Yeah, we're going to swerve that other group of 12 as well.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, right now, between the two of us, we've got 13, including me and you.
I don't know, suckers get into fair fights.
I mean, we could easily take on 20 because we've got the skills and the equipment to do it, but it would be one of those things where we would have to get into the mix and try and kill as many as we could while we still had NPCs alive, and that doesn't last long.
Yeah.
If you got any loot, now's the time to sell it.
I actually didn't pick up anything other than what I needed for the mission.
Oh, fair enough.
Actually, I do need a hammer.
While you're doing that...
I need a weapon.
Yeah, literally. My daily wage is now 161. That's...
I love that look.
How
Holy
does everything
shit.
start off as you are down?
You are down. You have fallen, and you can't get up. Yes, you can.
McFallen and can't get up.
McFallen.
Sorry, guys. I'm McFallen.
Can't remember how to get to the... No. Okay. L. No. H. No. G. F. Q. E. No. R. No. T. No. Y.
What are you trying to get into?
I'm trying to get into the in-game encyclopedia. If it has one.
Oh, God knows.
The hell? Oh! Okay, I just found out how to edit your personal banner. Not that I can wave my personal banner because I don't have one. Ah, here we go. Right, if you press the N for November, you can get things like the clans, the troops, the heroes. What clans are there? The Bannerlord online team.
Why am I not surprised that N is for November and not October?
Because October begins with O. But what?
Hatchet, blacksmith hammer.
Ow, my head! Why would you do that? Can't remember what I was doing now. You've completely thrown my train of thought. Ah, here we go.
We'll still make a profit from that as well.
Ah, yes, Imperial. Okay, fine. I just wanted to know what troops I need to upgrade. That one. Now I have slightly less money, but it's okay.
Because you've got a jack.
No, I don't. That's the annoying thing. I do have the capacity to hire another 4 troops, though. Which is nice.
I can hire 2 more. Let's go find them.
Yeah, I can have up to 14 at the moment, which is kind of cool. Hey, boys. Do you want to earn some glory and potentially die? Excellent. Just like the Imperial Guard. Love it.
I've got 2 more.
Boop. Sorry, my dear, I'm going to have to take you away from your friend.
Did you just boop your nephew?
Who's this? Let's talk about licenses. Basically, no, I don't want merchant's license. No, I just booped something else. I don't know what I booped. Can't remember. Where's the artisan? Actually, do I even have anything to sell? No, not really. A wooden hammer and that's it. There's a naked man running through town. And he's big. He's a big... Well, he's actually
Wait.
He's not naked, actually. He's got gloves on. It's all good.
I was going to say, big in what sense?
I mean, use your imagination. Let's sell this hammer for 22 gold. Excellent. Right, I'm going to jump out of town.
We need to go back to that other thing because I've got everything I need for that mission.
Oh, great. Let's go.
Profits. Not like the Halo profits, just profits. Gee, that's a good point.
Come on.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there.
Some of the
We
names that people have in this game.
We could play Halo.
Not tonight, we're not.
Graf Bum.
Graf Bumbast. Even Frag. Who's this guy in front of me? Ranzuko. That's slightly more normal, I guess. See what I mean? There's like 18 bandits in a group to the north of us, and then to the south there's a group of 5. Nothing bigger. Although
Yeah, but there's like 5.
like 20 groups to the south. They're just splintered off into smaller sections.
Get a cramp in my left hand. Or pins and needles, not cramp, sorry.
I love my squadron. They're great. Somebody's like, I'm setting up my fitness things again. And does anybody want to join me on going out tabbing once a week? Because basically, with the Army Reserve, you can get paid if you do 3 forms of fitness a week. You can literally get
And
4
the
days paid.
Empire.
And on the back of that, they've then gone, we can go to the pub afterwards. So A, you're going to do some fitness and then go and drink a load of alcohol straight after. And B, you're going to get paid a couple of days pay and then go and spend it all on alcohol. Yes?
Are you seeing this? The Bandits Empire, apparently there's like 70, 80.
Yes, and I'm completely ignoring them. By the way, every single one of those groups that has a white number next to it is a player. And they're NPC army. This is a cool thing. Like, there's just so many fucking players. I mean, right outside this town, there are 2 clans having a massive battle. Because why not?
What happens if you like try and amass your own army, like of hundreds? Does like someone come up to you and say you can't do that?
I think there is a hard cap on the amount that you can actually hire, but it is over 100.
It's probably a hard cap on the level over the amount of people you can hire.
Pretty much. Do 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 be do. Do 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 be do. Oh, there's another war ongoing. There's a random horse here that I can't mount because it's somebody else's. Oh well. Why are we here again? I can't even remember.
I've got to go do my artisan thing. Mission.
Oh, you've actually completed that?
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
What?
I've still got 2 items left to pick up.
What are those?
I still need a rugged Gambusion and a falchion. Neither of which are dropped by looters.
Wait, receive gold, receive influence reward. What?
Wildwine.
What's the difference between the influence and the gold?
I would
Obviously, I know gold is.
personally at this stage, on the basis that I have no idea what the influence is for, I would pick the gold. But it may turn out that influence is really, really important. I don't know.
I went gold. Do you have any more cool shit for me? I want some cool shit.
You want some cool shit.
Cool shit. I'm trying to make my guy look like a Viking. Tell you what though, Jenna would be proud I got a fox on my head. I'm basically borderline furry.
Yeah.
Embrace it.
Okay, I'm going to quickly hop out of the city.
Right.
I'm going to head to the town that's directly north called Zircoris and see if there's a way of buying food from Zircoris because the trader in Zionica doesn't sell any food. They sell like beer, which just seems to be a trading commodity. I don't know.
Fair enough.
But on the basis that I have a big fat 0 in the bottom right corner of my screen for food. Thing is though, my morale is at 100%, so I don't know whether they've just removed food as a thing until later notice, because don't forget, like I say, this is still like an early access thing.
Mm.
I mean, Jesus, the actual Bannerlord itself only went into version 1 and came out of early access about a week or 2 ago.
The most expensive bit of armor in this city is 10 million.
Indeed.
And the armor that I've got on at the moment, it's got 10 plus armor on it, as in the 10 mil. It's 2 tiers higher and it's 0.1 kilogram weight lighter, and that's it.
I'm going to ask the world what's going on.
No, yeah. Okay, that's all right.
Okay, so food is currently not something you need to worry about. That makes sense.
That's all right.
Fine. I'm going to stand outside the city gates and wait for you.
Okay.
It does make me realise, though, that even though I'm enjoying this, there's probably going to be quite a lot of stuff they're going to add in the future.
Mm.
I mean, the fact that food is currently not a commodity that you need, even though you're doing the single-player game, and also there's only currently 2 types of village. One does farming, and that's like 90% of the villages.
Mm.
So they haven't even got things like grapes and things like that. They're basically probably still working on the how you're going to help those villages doing those menial tasks. Because at the moment you've obviously got farming and woodcutting. I'm going north, by the way.
Yeah, I'm following you. I'm going to quickly have a look at my people as well.
Do-do-do-be-doo.
Hey, Pro Ender, I noticed something.
Yes.
Your character doesn't have a mustache.
You've lost like half of your power there. You have no power here.
I mean, yeah, I guess not. I wonder if I can change that. I did contemplate putting a mustache on, but I kind of just, I don't know why I didn't. So Jack's made up for it by having a full-grown Viking beard.
There's 5 people with 5 people each taking on a group of 13 bandits.
Yeah, I
And a
mean,
group of
go
12
them.
and a-
Oh, forest bandits. Let's get those 10 forest bandits. Bearing in mind, forest bandits quite often have bows, so you're going to want to put yourself in front of the rest of your guys with your shield up and try and soak up some of that damage. Yeah. And they're going into the trees, which is annoying because, well,
They're good.
they're forest bandits, and they're going into a forest. That's annoying. Come here, you bastards! Hey!
That's the thing, you could actually have someone that like runs after people and catches them, and then someone else that just joins in with a bigger
Yeah,
army.
it's called tagging.
Bag and bag.
I
Lock
suspect
and cop.
people do it in this game, but it's quite common in most online games of... Yeah, I'm going to get my shield out. Oh yeah, they're right in the dip. Okay. All troops, charge! Keep that shield up. Keep that shield up. There we go. Excellent. That was almost flawless.
I think one guy died.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I have.
Yep, one of your guys died. Oh, and one of mine got wounded.
One of mine died. Oh, he's only a recruit. I don't care.
Oh, one of my recruits got wounded, but that's about it. Right, bow. Yeah, every single one of these loading screens looks like it's been painted by Bob Ross.
The loot I got from that was very disappointing. Let's go.
Yeah, that was shit loot as well. Where are you going? There.
If anything's worth less than 20 gold, I don't even pick it up. It's just not worth carrying. But because we're attacking quite low-level things at the moment, the loot isn't going to be great.
Yeah. Oh, forest bandits.
Group is 7. Yeah, I suppose we could. I'm mainly kind of looking for groups of like 10 plus, but that said, you always take less casualties if there's less enemies.
17 and 12.
Do I want to go for a 17? Yeah, fuck it.
17 is breaking up with the 12.
Yeah,
though,
come on,
so.
let's go. Let's get him. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. I don't know how much health I've got. Hopefully enough. Please don't put us on the bottom of a bloody hill like it normally does. Oh, bollocks. Okay, fine.
I mean, I like my axe.
Put my archers here. Put my infantry there.
So your like strategy and shit is like
shield wall up. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Charge!
Okay, I'll go help these guys. They look like they need help.
Hey! Ah! We lost one guy again. I actually thought we were going to make it then. Oh, he only got knocked out. It's fine. Oh, that was one of yours. Okay, so I'll carry him less.
Thanks.
180 gold for that victory, though. I mean...
I got 160.
Yeah, that's 160 gold for doing not a lot. So... Right, Imperial Recruit. Archer, yes. And I have 5 archers. I am proud of myself. Where do I want to go? I want to keep heading towards Jamlaris because at some point we're going to have to replenish our troops. But there's a group of 16 heading into the woods. Let's go. I love the fact that because there's more of them than us, they think they can actually take us. Hilarious. And apparently we're the defenders.
I just left you.
I mean, I could probably handle it, but I'd rather not. They're going to come from that way.
Why is everyone facing the wrong
I
way?
don't fucking know.
Idiots. I was
Just be
half
careful of their
expecting-
rocks. Their rocks are an absolute nuisance. They don't do a huge amount of damage, especially if you've got armor, but they can unbalance you. Alright, charge. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
That
Oh,
was...
someone else joined.
What? 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 Why? Why? Fine. Okay, charge. Fuck it. Absolute tit. Oh, more bandits. Excellent. Oh well. Free XP. Let his troops take all the flak, and then we can move in and kill them. There was a moment there where both of us were looking at each other like, are you going to kill him?
I mean, it would help if I actually picked up my weapon. Currently trying to slice him, punch him to death with my fucking
Oh my
gauntlet.
god. That guy joining us just then caused us more hassle than it was worth. But, I mean, I got nearly 400 gold for it.
Yeah.
A lot of my guys got KO'd. We're heading back to Jelmaris. Like, we're not stopping here.
Oh,
Pitchfork, 44 gold. Okay, better than nothing. Right, back to Jelmaris.
give me a sec, give me a
don't.
sec, I'm just looking up.
Okay, tell me as soon as you're on the...
There's nothing good
as soon as you're back in, let me know.
Yeah, I'm back here.
West, where are you going? I mean, you can fucking go north if you like, my man, but there's a lot of bad guys up there, and you have 3 people following you, and those forest bandits want to eat you. Run faster, run faster, run faster!
Souls.
Those guys want your babies, and you don't have the troops or the firepower. You can't repel firepower of that magnitude by yourself, and I'm not coming back. Well, to be fair, if they did catch you, I would help you. Oh, I just leveled up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort my shit out.
Excellent. Right. The good news is troops heal quicker while they're in towns as well. Well, I assume they
Yeah,
do.
so do you actually.
Yeah.
I noticed that when we stop off.
Everything's better when you're in the tavern. Stop reorganising my shit. Right, there we go.
Wait, when you're in the tavern?
I was joking. How many archers do I actually have? 5? 2... Yeah, okay.
God down. No, I'm not. That's a bad way of putting it.
I'm not down, I'm just like... No, don't say it.
Ooh. I have 4
Uh,
archers.
Okay, I was going to be unintentionally offensive then. I was about to say... Oh, fuck it, I'm going to say it anyway. I'm not down, I'm dyslexic.
Oh my god.
It just, you know, it's just one of those things. I didn't say it. No, actually, of course I did afterwards. After clarifying that I nearly said it. So technically that makes me exempt.
Politically correct with Prowinder today.
Politically correct Prey Winder just on this occasion. Roll up, roll up. Never before seen. E. So my army now consists of 5 archers and 10 not archers. I was going to say 10 infantry, but I don't even know if I class the peasants as infantry. They're just like...
I mean,
fodder.
have your troops gone to phase 1 Alpha and Bravo?
9 of them have. God, 6 of them are wounded. Jeez,
Yeah, a lot of mine are wounded as well.
kinky. So what I'm going to do, while I'm here, just while we're waiting for people to not be wounded anymore,
Actually, to be fair, yeah, I should probably level up my character. as well.
Unwound
let's
yourself.
see if I can...
Riding tactics, a leadership.
You're in pain?
Medicine.
Pain is your
You're
body's
in
way of
pain.
saying, please don't do that.
Athletics.
Do
bow.
I beg.
Is that shield?
I would kindly inform you to stop partaking in whatever action you are.
Jack, what are you doing?
Leveling up.
Oh, okay.
Why?
You can probably see as well that there's a lot of perks missing at the moment. They basically removed most of the perks on the basis that in a multiplayer game they would be ridiculously overpowered, and they're going to rejig them. Oh, good news! Well, good news, bad news. The good news is you could buy a like a Viking style helmet. The bad news is it'll set you back 45,000 gold.
What the fuck?
Jesus, that's
Also-
one expensive helmet.
I mean, it's
Shit.
a pretty decent helmet to be fair. It's got 47 armor.
For everyone, you could get a heavy knight lance for 10 million silver gold.
Jesus. It's amazing
not-
how the market is so just funky in this game. It just cracks me up.
Well, the horseman's javelins are £2,000. Wait, is it people putting shit up for sale?
I don't even know. I don't actually know what controls it.
Some of this is like 1,999.
Yeah.
You know, like what you get in real life when it's just that 1 penny cheaper. You're like, oh, that looks good.
Yeah. I genuinely have no idea what controls it. What I do know is I need some more practice with my bow. How far am I up? I'm still at bow level 11. God. Okay, that's going up slowly. When you finish, if you hold the tab, and then when you're looking at the city, go to the arena.
Give me a sec, I'm just getting slightly better armor.
Time before the start of registration for a tournament is 17 hours away. Yeah. I'm going to be busy in 17 hours.
Yeah. Busy doing what?
That's for me to know and for you to use your vivid imagination.
I don't want to know you're my uncle.
Legink.
Banning the bitches.
There's me and one other
Oh,
person.
you got one for yourself, Dread.
Well,
do.
you're not a bitch.
I'm
In
gonna
my
go
life,
to-
there's a
What do we do?
difference.
Do you want me to go to the arena?
Yeah. I need you to go to the arena.
Enter the arena?
Yes.
Actually, that must be pretty sick, doing tournaments against other people. But
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Like,
fuck that.
I'm basically about to lose. This
Mm.
guy's going to kill me. This guy's going to kill me. No! How did I just get hit and not die?
Wait, what?
I'm in the arena fighting somebody. I'm in white.
Oh, I can see you.
I love for using other people as armor.
I don't know what you're on about.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh, good job.
I'm probably going to lose. This guy, yeah. I had like 2 hit points left. Right. Join. Do the arena master.
I
Sign up.
did.
Yay! I don't know whose team you're on, but at least one of
Oh.
us is going to win.
Fuck.
Unless one of us is on the other team. Ow.
Did I just hit you? What colour are you?
I'm yellow.
Yeah, I'm blue.
Oh!
Hi, Blue.
I'm
the one
gonna
that
win.
just died.
Hey! So basically, it's going to be 2 players on one team and 1 on the other every single time. The winning team gets 500 gold as well.
Wait, do I lose anything for losing?
No. Oh god, it's all versus still. What colour are you?
Yellow.
Yellow. Okay, I'm blue. I'm going to come down and try and help you. Because we can gang up on the other player, which is...
Please, got one.
I'm being
Watch out,
attacked by
you got
red.
another
And
behind you.
Yep. Ow! What the fuck? Was that you just killed me?
Fucking hell.
No.
You just sliced both of us.
Okay.
I thought you said it was going to be a 2v2.
No, there's 3 players here, so anybody that isn't a player is a bot. Oh, now there's 4 players here. Oh no, now it's going to be an even fight. Okay. Oh no, not stones! Stones are disgusting! I'm purple, by the way.
I'm the other colour.
Okay. Stones are revolting. That's all I'm saying. Why does all of your team have beards? It's like the bearded team versus the non-bearded team.
Fuck this. Can I just like
Die!
punch you?
Die! I mean,
Oh,
you could.
Fuck off.
Die! I'm not the bold guy, by the way. Oh. Even at point blank range, I'm struggling to hit your arena, man. Die! Ow! Die! Hey! Die! Oh, God. Well, there's now 4 of us here, so it's going to be 2 players on each team. Yellow.
I mean,
I'm yellow.
hey, no, I'm the other one.
Oh, you're purple. Oh, God.
Oh, fuck this.
You're going to run towards 4 archers with no shield. Fucking, okay, fair play. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you to get that close.
Yeah, my team seemed to let me down a lot.
Yeah, that
Why
was...
am I always on the losing team?
I don't know. I mean, I've made about 1,500 gold out of this so far. Right, I'm yellow.
Fuck and all. Yeah, I'm white.
Oh, yeah.
You're racist.
You basically...
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. The guy who's...
I wouldn't.
The guy who's bold is pretty good at this.
I wouldn't say you're white. I would say you're clear.
I would say you're
I'm red.
civilized.
Jack, what colour are you?
Jeez, Ryder.
Blue.
Okay, I'm red. I'm currently fighting pink on the other side of the map from you, so if we are able to link up, we can kind of rig this. No, I just fucking died.
Oh, no, same.
Let's link up and just... No, let's not think... Let's just fucking die. I got maced in the
link
face.
Up and fucking rig the whole thing, and it's like,
You
no.
got a mace. You got a mace.
Well, I mean, if you're on the opposing team, I'm going to have to fight you,
I
Hmm.
guess you can say, provided that you got maced up.
basically.
Mace the force be with you.
Blue.
I'm also blue.
Hey! Oh, God. Shoot the bold guy. No, actually, don't shoot the bold guy. Shoot the AIs first.
Which
Ow!
one's the
The ones that aren't moving very much, usually. Although this guy's getting pretty fucking close at this stage.
Fuck you, I'm better with the sword.
Yep. Oh, thank God for that.
Hey.
Oh, well done. Yeah, the bold guy's pretty good. The other guy's a bit, like, not.
That's the first one I've actually won.
It's also a bit of good practice. Oh, there's only 3 of us again now. Are you red?
Yes.
Oh, thank God for that. Kill the bold guy. Kill the bold guy.
Wait.
Excellent.
Teamwork.
Oh, there's 4 of us again. This could
Oh,
be basically
fuck.
anybody on the team. I'm yellow.
Fuck you.
Ow! Oh, crap. I can't fucking throw for shit.
Oh, do you say you're yellow?
Yeah. That's me that you're just about to kill. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's you against the bold guy. Well, that was close. That like went between his legs. He has no javelins, by the way. He literally can't range attack you. So just get right up to him and then throw it in his face. He will literally just wait for you. Okay, fine. That's not what I was expecting you to do. Nice. Ah!
I was blocking. Bastard.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't hit someone hard enough, it doesn't push them kind of out of their attack, if that makes sense.
Oh god, I'm bald guy again.
Kill him! I'm blue,
Ow.
by the way.
I'm not.
Oh. Ow!
Bald guy.
I mean, just by dying, I could help you get money, but I'm not prepared to do that. I'm gonna let you get some. Okay.
I'm doing alright.
To be fair, we're not doing too badly. Oh god, I have a really long spear. I'm red, by the way.
I'm blue.
Oh, I see you. You got a yellow guy running towards you. I'll come and help you. Fight defensively. Like, really defensively. That's it. Oh, crap. I have a shield. I forgot about that. That's it. I'm behind him. Yeah, there we go. Let's go get these guys. This way. We'll fight whoever wins.
I feel like this is cheating.
Well, hey, rigging the match. Hey, look, if we both survive, I'll let you win. He's dead. He's going for me. We've still got the other player to deal with, by the way. Right. Let's pull back a bit. I think he probably knows that we're rigging this now. He must do, because we're not fighting each other.
Do we fight him one-on-one?
Right. Let me go defensive.
Oh,
shit, Christ! Yep.
It's the bald guy.
Yep.
Still streaming?
Yep.
Retreat.
He fucking knows now. He's like, you're both ganging up on me. This is not fair. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. Kill him! Yes!
Hey.
Go on then. Come and get your 500 gold. I wonder if he's worked it out yet. Let's do one more and then we'll go out and kill some actual enemies.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh crap, I didn't make it in time.
Oh,
So,
fun.
yeah, good luck. What colour are you?
Red.
Excellent.
Far side. Fuck you.
I see you. You can do it. Oh, ow, that looked painful. You got a green guy coming up on you. You're just, yep, yep. Everybody start cheering for Jack.
Go, Jack. You can
Oh my
do
god,
it. I
2
believe in you.
kills.
Go on, Jack.
2 kills back to back. I don't know who blue is. I think that might be a player.
You blew what?
That fell really, really short, by the way.
Mm.
Like, literally only went about halfway to him. And now you have no javelins, and he's going to get you straight in the face.
I actually have no health as well.
That was lucky. Go on, Jack. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, kill him. Oh. I knew he was going to do that as well. I realised he had a javelin left.
Again, or?
No. Let's get out of here. We made a couple of thousand each, I think.
Alright, I'm leaving the train station. It's weird.
Oh, how fucking hilarious. Oh, that's a 32 group of looters. We're not going for that.
Close.
My dudes are all healed up.
Give me a sec.
That was funny. Ooh, bow level 12. Go me.
There you are. No? Where the fuck are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, you're there.
Explain what
Yeah,
it
all
means.
my guys are healed up as well.
Someone actually called just a random dude. That's such a cool name. Let's go and kill this group of 12.
One of the best names I've ever seen. It was on Mordhau. It was someone called Sir Stinky McFartface.
Fair cop.
Literally, his entire armor set was brown. All his weapon skins were brown.
By the way,
But he was a fucking nightmare to fight.
you're like 0.1 faster than me, so if I say let's go for this group of 12, by all means, click on it, because if you tag it, I'll be right behind you anyway.
Mm.
Like you said earlier, if somebody's faster and can tag the group and then everybody else joins. Ah, fuck.
Ah, you're a bad crusader. Bad crusader. I'm a regular
I'm just getting all my
crusader.
guys up into this little mound. I was going to call it a hill, but... yeah. Charge! Not far ahead of the enemy, of the rest of the group though, by 8. Oh. I'm coming. There you go. Nice. That's always the danger. If you've got like 2 or 3 people right in front of you and you can't do anything about it.
Mm.
Because every time
You
one of
got
them
to
attack...
slowly back off.
Yeah, because they like take turns hitting you and it's just all downhill from there.
Do you like my dodging technique for ranged weapons?
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Is it just jumping and looking to the side?
If it works. 17. Do I really
It's
wanna
stupid,
take
but it
17
works.
to- No.
It ain't stupid.
Let's continue heading west. Let's see if there's anything over in the Blandian territory. And just, you know, take targets of opportunity on the way.
Mhm.
I mean, the Empire troops are very much like the jack of all trades.
Mm.
Which is kind of cool. My favourite infantry are generally the Battanians. Who
Obviously.
are unironically completely countered by the Vlandians, who are their next door neighbours. because heavy infantry don't do very well against heavy cavalry.
Unless you get some mud and a certain place called Aishinko.
Are we going for the 13?
Yes. The 15 may jump in afterwards, but that's fine. That's a lot of bandits. Back off.
I mean,
Let's go for 5.
I don't want to stoke cold wounds, but to be fair, Angie, the British did kind of do an Uno reverse there. On the French.
Actually, they didn't, because the British didn't exist.
Okay, not the British then. The what were they called again?
The English.
The English.
The Scots were nothing to do with us at that point. It was pretty much just England and Wales.
I mean, I could talk about fucking Hastings.
That was a good day out.
This war will go down in history. No, it's not big enough.
Will it fuck? Just putting all my guys into a bit of a shield wall in front of the archers. Please don't stand in front of me though, fucking hell. Tards. And charge. Oh, I missed from nearly point blank range. Excellent.
Excellent.
It's excellent.
Yes.
You're excellent.
No.
Genki.
She is.
Hey, I leveled up to level 6.
Tasty. Oh, a group of 18.
Give me a sec, I'm just loading it.
Another group of 18. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Loading. Give me a
So
sec.
with the
Which one?
Steam sales on right
That
now,
one.
if
Yep.
you want to get anything from the Fallout franchise, they have up to 0% off.
Crossroads, if you start talking about games being on sale, I am going to permanently mute you.
Up to 0% off.
I don't actually think there's any games on sale that I know you want.
Well, joke's on you, because I've already bought one.
What did you buy? What did you get? What did you get? What
That's
did you
your
get? What did you get?
fault.
What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? What did you get?
I
What did
just
you
bought
get?
Red Dead
What did you get?
Redemption.
Oh, you got Red Dead Redemption. Wait,
Yeah.
did you get the 2 or?
Yeah, I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, and it will probably be about 10 years before I install it, because that's generally how I roll.
Oh my! You can
Yeah,
actually play
pretty
online
late.
with us now.
No, I can't, because I've not installed it yet.
Yeah, but it's when you do install it, you can.
By the time I install it, Red Dead
Dude, you're
Redemption
going to
5
be
will
retired.
charge. Guys,
You're going to be retired by the time he installs it.
No, I'm gonna have him install it. Brandon, please install the game.
no.
Oh, why not?
Because, no, it's not.
You,
It's not a game that I'm currently intending on playing.
you get horsies.
Great.
Lots of horsies.
I
He
have a
has
horse in
horsey
real
in
life.
real life.
Horsey
know, yeah.
shooter.
But the thing is, if you like one horsey on PC, there you go.
You get horses in Mountain Blade. I'm not even using one.
Yeah, but they're not that well made, are they?
I could get an Imperial Veteran Archer, but it'll cost me 700 gold to train it up. So I'm just gonna chin that off for the minute. God, so many people are making war with each other. Stop fighting. Right.
Make love, not war. Okay then,
Fighting.
bend over.
No
No.
fight.
Fighting.
We're just gonna leave that guy to it. He can handle himself. I mean, he's on
Ooh.
horseback and there's 15.
My favourite
Okay.
animal cruelty simulators on sale.
No cocaine. Also, no starving petrol, no talking about the uniforms, and last of all, no fighting.
This bridge just goes
Oi.
into the river.
No fighting, no fighting, no fighting, no fucking fighting, no fucking fighting!
Are you okay?
Good. No, I'm quoting Thomas Shelby because he's Chad.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, my bow is halfway to level 13. I'm only
The thing
firing
is,
like
for
3 or
the,
4 arrows per battle before they're in melee range, so I'm not really getting a lot of chance to train it up, that's why.
The thing is, when I do actually manage to get a cosplay together, I actually want to cosplay as Thomas Shelby at a convention.
Mm.
Like, I have the flat cap, I have the trench coat, I just got to get the vest, the right shirt, the right shoes. I just got to get myself a Thompson, or actually no, I should get myself that the patch at Mark 9, I think, which was the
Into the city.
submachine gun he was using,
Mhm.
or the Lewis gun because he also used that.
To
Cool.
be fair, I might have to log off. I'm gonna have to log off in a second.
Fair enough. My skill in medicine is like my highest ranked skill at the moment.
The medicy medic.
Why?
Yeah.
Because people keep getting injured, and your medic skill just passively increases when your troops are recovering.
I just tried to tell them to man up and get on with it.
Is that your medic skill right there?
Yes.
I need a medic. Man up. Thank you, Doc.
Can
I
do
need
it.
support. You can do it.
No, what you do is you give them a bottle of water and some Motrin.
Fair. Doopy-doo. Got the armor and the weapon master all the way down this dark alleyway.
I'm debating getting Monster Hunter Rise.
Hey, wanna buy a sword?
Want to play a game?
Oh, that's the game.
You want to buy some death sticks?
You want to buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell your death sticks.
I don't want to sell you my death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life choices.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
Oh, I could get a spit.
Apparently in the lore, the dude that Obi-Wan did that to actually turned his life around.
Fair cop.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Zionica is like the trade central.
Hmm.
I'm getting
I'm
that
really
impression.
tempted. I'm really tempted to get Monster Hunter Rise, but I don't know.
I'm gonna have a look at the trader. He's like the other side of the town, but I'm going anyway. Why are there Viking longships in an imperial town?
Right, I'm
Yes.
actually gonna log off.
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
man. Okay. See ya.
Bye.
Give me a sec. I'm not leaving Discord yet. I'm just getting out of my
Oh.
game.
So you keep doing this to us.
I always do this.
For God's sake, you said you're gonna leave. Hurry up and leave. Get out. Wait, can anybody here do a really good Peggy Mitchell?
I could, but I have to be a bit loud and people are sleeping right now.
Right, bye.
Bye.
Bye. And then he just fucks off. Okay.
Dickhead.
Love it.
Oh, nice. 50 ways Minecraft is different to real life. I can't even possibly imagine to begin what that list is going to look like.
So, I told my uncle about you, Prey Wonder. You know, how, like, you know, he's a cool uncle, and you're also a very cool uncle. And he said to me, well, what I want to do is I want to, you know, do a bet. I want to challenge Prey Wonder to the best uncle challenge, his words. And whoever becomes or wins the uncle challenge, of course, wins a case of beer and a free barbecue at the other's place, and the loser has to cage fight the other.
Okay.
Would you accept?
So you're not really going to win either way, because you still got to fight them.
I
Might as
can
well
see.
just fight them and see who wins.
Okay, I surrender. He wins.
So you got to fight him in a cage.
Well, fucking Badger. If Preywinder had won, he'd still have to fight.
No, not me, my uncle.
Yeah, if the loser fights the other person, if they lose because they lost, then the winner has still got to fight the loser.
Exactly, that's his point.
So may as well just fuck off the first part and just do the fight.
Well, that's his point. Don't worry, he won't do that though. Because he does have a way with words that he will say, "Look, I'm going to beat you up," and then what he will do is he'll throw a bunch of beats at you.
I can see where you get your really crap sense of humor from now. It's
You
just
think it's not even
so
related
natural
to me?
to you. It's just fucking hell.
Yeah, he's a
What even is that?
He's a 6'5" giant, does cage fighting and mixed martial arts, but he will not lay a finger on a fly.
I wouldn't want to finger a fly either, they're dirty.
Wait, what?
Don't worry.
Prowender knows that Crossroads is the unwholesome. So he just says, "Don't worry, don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it.
Indeed.
Yeah, whenever Vale used to say that, I used to get incredibly worried.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember
Still
those
worry
days.
about the guy.
I think he's doing alright. He seems to be chipping along. I do slide into his DMs every now and then.
He's chipping in.
I've finally uninstalled Elite Dangerous.
Oh boy.
I just uninstalled my life and my will to live.
I've uninstalled Elite Dangerous because of fuck everything they stand for.
What have they done now, if I may ask?
Life is actually a pretty good game, especially after they re-released the pub DLC.
The pub
The
DLC.
DLC.
No man, the game fucking sucks. The tutorial is way too long. It doesn't even prepare you for the actual game.
Oh, who needs a
Fucking-
tutorial? Just come out kicking and screaming.
I mean, when I came out of my mother on my birthday, I wasn't like just birth. I was like shot out. Like I reached terminal velocity.
Doesn't even surprise me.
Man, people are such hypocrites nowadays. When I was a baby and I was inside the womb and I kicked my mother, I was cute and I don't know, yeah, funny. Now when I kick my mother, I'm a horrible person and belong in prison. There's double standards these days.
Yeah, I don't get that. That's pretty, it's pretty harsh.
Yeah, my wife left me because, probably because I'm a bowling racer that drives a truck, but it's probably her. Yeah, I'm actually dying of, I'm dying of kidney failure due to my crippling alcohol depression or alcohol addiction. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
Very good.
I'm excited for this event on Saturday, though.
Then on Saturday.
Have you
that one.
guys sent out any calls to your subs? I keep calling them subs, just short for subordinates. But if you want to call them subscribers instead, you can.
Yeah.
Involuntary subscribers.
When you say subs, I think of something very different.
Yeah, like I'm the dom, they're the subs, got my harem going here. But even if I did have my harem going here, I'd be dead.
Hey, you.
The Witcher 3
Yeah.
is 4 pounds.
That's a lot of bandits!
Jared.
Yeah,
Okay.
I expect. Well, like if I decide to get an harem, first of all, I can't keep up with that many. Do you realize how difficult it is to keep up with just one woman, and now add like 4 into the mix?
Yeah,
That's why I admire general anime protagonists because they have all these girlfriends you got to keep up with, and they're just fine afterwards. I'm like, how?
See, this is why you should watch animes like Domestic Girlfriend. Because
I've been watching Spy.
Natsuo has a fucking harem, but there's nothing like inadvertently sexual about it.
Uh-huh.
Because at the end of the day, he's just a really good friend to them. Which is why Natsuo
that
is
sounds like a
the
really
king.
boring reason to get married to so many people.
Well, it's
I'm
not like
married
an
to these
actual-
people because I want to be friends with them.
Well, it's not like an actual harem. It's just like this group. It's basically is a harem, but it's not.
It's a light harem.
Like there's one person. There's fucking Obviously you got Rui, the little sister. You've got Hina,
Say
the fucking teacher, older stepsister that Natsuo wants, and he's fucked both of them. Basically, fucking dual wielding incest at this point, and he's got.
Dual wielding is what the
Don't
who's it?
ask.
So we've got the
Don't
fucking-
even ask the question.
the club president, who catches feels. You got fucking Momo, who is a fucking semen demon and deserves all the love, cuddles, attention, and semen she wants because she's very precious and has been through too much already.
I got nothing, guys.
There
Absolutely.
is, like, it's a very good anime.
Sure it is.
It genuinely is.
I'm not denying that.
It's incredibly spicy. It is a raging dumpster fire, and I'm all for it.
You can't reorder your troops in the menu. That's quite depressing.
You can order your troops off Amazon.
Yes.
I mean, especially if you're, Warhammer 40k.
Buy a shitload of Russian mail order brides and send them into war.
But the thing is, the one base protagonist I really, really admire in anime so far is Mr. Forger from Spy X Family, because he don't need no harem. He has three things he needs to worry about. His dog, his adopted daughter, and his wife, which could, kill the entire fucking world. And no one would know it was her.
Crossroads at a wedding, talking to the priest. Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
No, why would I talk to a priest? Why would I talk to a priest?
To ask
Would
him
I
if
talk?
to ask him if we're the baddies.
I'm not religious though.
I mean, the alternative would be to talk to your wife to be.
I'd rather do
Are we the
that
baddies?
because I'm not religious like at all. I think God's a cunt, and you can quote me on that because I quote that from something else, and you know what that is, for one.
Well, I mean, if I had to ask
The only
my...
achievement of God current in the modern society is making people blow up.
That's the wrong God. That's the other. That's a different one.
That's the other god.
I mean,
This
I just
very quickly just turned into a Monty Python sketch.
I can just...
The other one made people burn, and the third one made people go into obscurantism. So
All I
That
can say...
that entire thing about not that god, the other god, reminded me of the old "I'm not a messiah. You are the messiah. I should know. I've seen a few."
It's literally this whole thing just reminds me of I can just picture an alien race coming to our planet. It's like, right, how many religions do you have? Yes.
I actually think like if aliens came to this planet, they wouldn't even like stay here. They just figure out that we're fucked, and just bomb us from orbit.
I'm pretty
Start
sure
over.
I'm pretty sure when aliens pass through the solar system, they just, lock their doors.
It's like going through the bad part of town. Detroit or Chicago. Lock the doors, honey.
You can't have
Lock the doors,
shit on
honey.
the
There's a
solar
police
system.
officer outside.
Honey, lock the
America
door. There's a
be like-
human. There's a human. Lock the door. Don't let him get near.
Close the blinds, turn the lights off, switch the electric off, lock the door. There's someone outside. Does
Literally
anyone else's
aliens.
parents ever do something like that? Like there'd be someone coming up the pathway or someone at the door, and you'd all just hide.
Yeah, usually the bailiffs.
In South Africa, we go hard.
Excuse me.
No, like if someone's coming.
There's someone on the driveway. Quick, rape them.
what the fuck?
That's what I thought he meant.
My fucking gosh. Wait, what?
It reminds me of the fucking. That reminds me of the naked.
Complete fucking madness, bro.
That reminds me of the naked Nazi story.
Wait, what?
So this happened in America.
Obviously.
This person's like
from America.
granddad or great granddad died and left them all of their stuff, like their memorabilia and stuff. And there was this box. And in this box, he opened it up, and there was this SS cap and a Luger.
God.
And then eventually, like I think it was like a few months later, someone tried to break him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, my time has come. He jumps out of bed, fully naked, dons the SS camp cap. He
Camp.
picks up the Luger, runs down the stairs with his fucking knob slapping on his legs, catches catches the intruder in the lounge, aims the Luger, starts screaming in like broken German. This robber shits himself and starts trying to run away, jumps out of the window, and the guy unloads the Luger into him and shoots him. And obviously the neighbours called the police, and this guy, the police arrived, and the guy was still just there in his SS cap.
Mhm.
And the police were like, he had to tell the police the naked Nazi story. It's fucking amazing.
That is incredible. Right. So I've just joined a battle. 2 other players have just decided the best thing they can do is also join my battle, even though I'm more than capable of handling a bunch of losers by myself. And they've both basically just told all of their own dudes to just run towards the enemy. Why? No idea.
It's like what I do on Monster Hunter when I'm Master Rank. I just jump into a low rank mission. I go there, I fuck shit up, I leave.
I mean, it just means that all of their recruits are the ones that are getting punched and beaten alive.
And you're complaining about this?
No, not at all. That's my point. I have 6 archers that are more than happy to just stand there shooting arrows at the bandits while these guys that are on my team run forwards and get smacked up. Saves me doing it. Oh, that arrow fell short. Die! Hey! Die! That didn't even land in the same postcode. Die! Okay, now they've learnt their lesson and realised that I'm not going to just charge my men in aimlessly to try and help them. Well done.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice. And I am
Exactly that. That is literally what just happened.
Very Wonder, I found a game you might like. It's called Star Wars Empire at War.
Played it.
You have it.
No, I used to have it on disc.
You should get it. So I also had it on this. You should get it so you can play multiplayer.
Oh god, no. I'm kind of beyond that now. I enjoyed it for a short while, and then.
But you get mods.
Yeah.
You can even play as Starfleet. You can play as they're implementing a Warhammer 40k mod.
The only time I've managed to sell Preywinder a game based on its mod ability was RimWorld, and that's when I mentioned it had Warhammer mods.
And if you're going to tell me that Empire at War has Warhammer mods, I'm going to just install Dawn of War instead.
What if I told you that there was a Preywinder Sith Lord in
Then I
Star
would
Wars
say
Empire?
that he's an imposter. Don't listen to anything he has to say.
But what if he was voiced by you?
Then he's still an imposter, and you should definitely not listen to anything he has to say.
There's a Preywinder Amogus.
Project Lux, what is that?
I would.
Anime, casual adventure, indie sci-fi.
I would probably buy a game, but I'm saving up for a graphics card. And I've kind of spent a bit on some art that I shouldn't have, but I have anyways.
You're a
Did
disgusting
you
human being.
commission lewd art?
Not exactly do art. I just subscribed to some software to make some OCs I've been wanting to make for a while. So I would say it's worth it, but
Look, For Honor is £5. No.
I didn't say get it, I didn't say don't get it.
I need to go do things that every normal, natural human being does every single day.
Wink.
I'm going to take a shit.
Not the way your first thought is wank. Honestly.
Well, yeah, because living here is stressful.
That's
And
for later.
I'm in a constant state of stress, so I need to, relieve that. But I only shit once every 3 days.
Okay. your bowel movements are running at like 12 FPS.
Well, it's more just I keep it in check, and I don't. Well, I do eat fine, but I don't eat so much stuff that it just builds up a lot of crap.
Do you just not eat?
Well, it's not that I just don't eat. It's like because insulin's expensive, so I try and preserve it as much as possible. So often I just eat proteins and veg and no carbs or anything.
Fair.
And to be fair, it's actually helped me maintain quite a good weight. I only weigh 67 kilograms.
Jesus, how tall are you?
6'1".
That's not a good weight.
I mean, I can't increase it, and I feel fine.
Like,
I am gonna.
if you were any
I'm
lighter,
gonna,
I would say that you were basically anorexic.
well, I am still recovering from a blood sugar shock that I had for like a total of 6 months for.
Oh yeah, good point.
So I've only recently been getting better. So it's.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I do plan on doing some weightlifting because I can't do cardio. So I'm like, okay, I'll do weights then.
So I'm basically an inch taller than you, and I'm about 86 kilos ish.
Yeah, but like you're in the army, and you probably have muscle mass for days.
I'm not really that hench, to be honest with you.
Well, no, but you're probably
Quite
stronger
a-
than me physically because you've been through training and you do lots of PT. I don't do that much PT, so you probably have more muscle mass than me.
Yeah, possibly.
So obviously you'd be heavier. And you also lug around, the weight of all the, guardsmen around you, and the burden you carry as commissar.
Yeah, I have to put up with you
And-
lot.
I'm telling you one thing, that mustache he has gets you like 10 kilograms already.
Yeah, probably.
And then the rest of it is like those medals and all that, and being the colonel of TBO.
Where can I get a falchion? So I need to basically find a falchion now, and I have no idea what kind of bandits normally carry them. I basically just have to guess.
Falchions are pretty cool. They're not very good for if you ride a dragon because their wings can get snagged on the tips, so you got to be careful with it.
I might even just go back
And-
to Sionica and see if I can buy a falchion from the weapons trader for less than the amount of money I'm going to get for completing this mission.
I mean, to be fair, swords are pretty cool and all, but in a realistic setting, I wouldn't actually use a sword in a medieval context. I'd rather much use a warhammer or a mace.
How come?
Well, because swords, you need a fuck ton of maintenance for them. So when you're not fighting, you're maintaining your sword. They have a much higher base skill requirement than maces and warhammers. And
Allow me to introduce you to the modern assault rifle, where part of the
I
weapon
know.
handling test is to strip the weapon system down for daily cleaning.
no, that's fine. But with the sword, it's not so much stripping it down. It's more just you got to constantly sharpen it, oil it, polish it, wash, rinse,
That's-
repeat. It's
Well, not constantly, because otherwise you're just going to basically sharpen it to the point where you don't have a blade left. You only need to sharpen
fair.
it if it's been used.
yeah, fair enough. But after every battle, there's more maintenance needed on a sword than what's needed on a pickaxe or a warhammer
Yeah,
or a mace.
I'd still bring forward the old, assault rifle analogy.
Oh, that was nice.
No, fair enough. But
Because the
thing
difference is,
is,
if you don't oil your sword, then your sword just kind of
rusts.
rusts after a while, but is still something that you can viably swing round and hurt somebody with.
Not actually.
Yeah.
Rust. I don't know. I was watching a video on this. Yes,
If
your
I-
sword has a bit. If your sword has a bit of rust in it, yeah, it's fine. But if it has a few splotches, there's a very good chance that if it takes a hard hit, it's just going to shatter.
Yeah, I suppose. But
But with
if something like
maces
a
and
modern
such,
rifle
that doesn't happen.
starts rusting, then you're in a lot of hurt.
Well, yeah, because then it's not going to function properly, and also probably explode in your hand if you're not careful.
Yeah.
But reason why I would rather take a mace and a warhammer specifically is not because it's just easier to use and much cheaper than a sword. it doesn't need to penetrate your armor to hurt you or to kill you. And back in those days, plate and chain mail was very effective at deflecting swords and such, but not warhammers or maces. You could be a knight with an entire dukedom of money behind you and have the thickest plate armor, but if that mace connects with your head, it's going to ring your noggin like a bell. So, and the thing is, any old infantryman can pick up a hammer and swing it. And with using a sword, you've got to, you got to deflect incoming blows in a different way. You've got to. It's a more finessed and technical kind of fighting. And obviously, if you're not that well coordinated with your hand and eyes, or just couldn't be bothered, it's not really a good weapon to use.
I'd rather just learn to use a sword personally.
That's fair. I mean, swords did have their advantages, like they're better balanced than warhammers and maces. They had better reach. You could use them to hack and slash. Oh, of course. I mean, obviously, it depends on any weapon, but in majority, the swords had a much better balance than the maces do, because maces and hammers have all their weights at the end, whereas with swords, it's close to the hand, so it's easy to control.
Very true.
But then again, it's also, back in those days, it was also depending on what kind of class you were, because if you were a simple pleb, chances are you were never going to get a sword in the first place. You're either going to be made a skirmisher or a frontline vanguard. But if you're, somewhat rich or knight, then obviously you're expected to use a sword, because the main reason swords were also quite commonly used is not only because, they're quite cheap to make compared to maces and such, but they were in the shape of a cross, especially in the east, in the west. So it was seen as a holy weapon, and if you're a knight of, God, then you kind of got to use a weapon that is, relevant to him. Hence why lots of European swords look like a cross and all that.
Hello.
Back. The thing I found interesting, though, is that I was actually reading a, very common debates amongst, sword enthusiasts, which is better, the longsword or the, katana.
Yeah.
And a lot of misconceptions people get is that the katana, believe it or not, was actually a secondary weapon. It wasn't actually a primary weapon. Mostly either, spears or the larger version of the katana, I keep forgetting its name, was used in its place. And a katana was mostly used in, I want to say, a more urban environment, where, where it's built up and such, or if you've lost your main weapon, then you draw your katana. And apparently a lot of Japanese swordsmiths and sword masters would prefer to use a longsword than a samurai, or than a katana sword. Believe it or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then again, you can't really compare the two swords in that regard either, because they were both designed for different purposes.
Well, katana and longsword are both actually quite similar in the way you can use them.
Yeah. But in Japan, metal armor was not really a thing, it was mostly wooden and leather. And in the West, it was mostly plate armor, and a cutting sword is not going to do much against, heavy plate armor, which is why a lot of European swords are,
Also, Badger, katana is the longer sword.
Is the longest sword?
So you got the katana, which is the longest. Then you got the wakizashi, which is sort of like a medium-sized one. A samurai would carry a katana and a wakizashi in their sash or their obi, and the tanto is the knife.
I was thinking of the nodachi, probably. I don't know. Maybe I read the article wrong, but apparently the katana was not the main weapon, quote unquote. And I've seen this. It's just with how the Japanese fought their battles. It was mostly, it started out as ranged combat and then slowly delved into melee.
So yeah,
and a lot of the
one on
times,
the top.
Yeah.
Dooby-doo. The dooby-doo.
I am slowly getting mad.
Why?
You only just realised that? Why are you getting mad like that?
Because when I accidentally formatted the drive, I had a lot of books, including some that I cannot find anymore because, of course, the US had to shut down that one website which, allowed people to, download books for free and, get culture for free. Oh no, it would be bad to have people culture themselves for free.
Oh shit, I'm naked.
Depends what you mean culture. If you mean classified documents of military equipment, that's not culture.
Not even that.
I mean, to be fair, buying books nowadays is so fucking expensive, especially textbooks
No,
for
yeah,
university.
I agree,
There
but
are
I'm
many
just
books
saying.
I had, and I don't want to pay $700 for each one of them. And now, since that website is essentially dead, I can get it for free. And I don't want to pay $700 for one book. I had 25 of these. Fuck.
Fair enough.
Well, then you could start reading the Aragon books, and I can give you those for free. Because, dragons are cool. What? Even in Harry Potter, right, where dragons aren't actually quote-unquote sentient creatures, everyone says they're misunderstood.
I refuse to accept that the dragons in Harry Potter are not sentient creatures. That dragon that was chasing Harry, he had a fucking goal.
That's why I said quote-unquote sentient. I think they're very, very intelligent. But,
Like, you can't be not sentient and have a hard on that fucking big for some dude on a flying stick.
You mean lunch?
the man was probably hungry. Well, because to be fair, in the books and the movie, yeah, you had to protect the golden egg, and this Hungarian horntail was like, you know what? I like this egg. This is now my egg. I'm not gonna let this bitch take it from me.
Yes, this is a nice egg. Nothing can take my egg unless some dude in a flying stick comes and flies about me. Then the egg is no longer fucking significant.
You literally, you wore glasses in my
And the
presence.
could have just come along at any point whilst they were flying about and just taken it and offered it to someone else.
What would have been really hilarious is if Harry goes through the entire, champion challenges thing, gets to the end, Cedric's dead and all that. He's basically won the tournament. But then they come there and tell him, like, you know what, we actually worked out a way that we could, remove you from the challenge because, you were underage. So, yeah, you've been disqualified and Fleur is the one that was won instead.
I thought Fleur fucking died when I saw that bit.
I think she was supposed to, but JK didn't want her to die, though.
Hmm.
I was actually watching Order of the Phoenix today, and I kind of forgot that Professor Umbridge was in Order of the Phoenix, and that just brought back so many memories of the economics teacher I had in high school.
I should rewatch the Harry Potter movies at some point. It is getting close to that time.
Like, Preywinder, this lady, like, I can't even remember her name, but she wore green or lavender, nothing else. Right? It was either green clothes or lavender colored clothes, or both. She had this perfume, and it's the kind of combination of cigarettes, cat litter, some sort of sweet smell. I think it was cherry or something, and of course lavender. And she had this crush on one of my classmates. Now, bear in mind, he was 16 and she's 67, and she would openly flirt with him, even in class. But other than that, she was a complete and horrid teacher. Like,
Right.
literally Professor Umbridge levels. And I was like, this is literally our Professor Umbridge. Only reality stuck, and she's still there at that school.
I'm so glad we've just had this conversation.
That was my phone. What's my phone trying to tell me?
I don't know.
Yes, Amazon. I have just signed in to my account from my computer. I wanted to see if my microphone that I wanted to get had gone on sale, but it fucking hasn't. Black Friday my arse.
It's not Friday.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday for me now, actually.
Yeah, but fucking Black Friday isn't just a day; it's a whole ass fucking week.
That's
So Black Week.
Very counter.
Black Week, guys.
I
Lack not. Lack Mives batter.
Fucking God, everyone.
Or Mac Bives latter. I'm sure one of those is correct.
Reminds me of that Womble video.
It's a piece of the Womble.
The one with the racist bell.
It's Black Lives Matter, Moti, not Black Blast. What is this?
I am slowly training my guys up to be reasonable soldiers. They're also costing me lots of money, so I've probably spent about 10 or 15,000 on training soldiers up and trying to keep them alive.
Often repurchased in home and care. Sleep gummies, 60 chewable sleep supplements. If I eat all of them, will I sleep forever?
No, it will only be time for bed.
Yes. I'm going to continue training up my archery skill until it gets level 15, and then I'm going to knock this on the head, which will hopefully be by 2300.
Let's see what we got.
Come here, bitch!
Amazon today.
Come to Papa. All four of you. Come to Papa.
Oh,
Come to
Pray
Papa.
Wonder. I've got the perfect Christmas hoodie, Christmas sweater for you.
I have 4 already.
You can have another one.
No, I don't need another Christmas sweater. I haven't even worn 2 of them.
Wait, what? Wait, is that the sweater I'm thinking of is the one you see on anime girls where it like shows off their back and it just covers their front and such?
I am very definitely not wearing that.
Oh, the Virgin Killer, yes. Is that what One is wearing? Is he wearing a Virgin Killer? Please send pictures. Please. Just like give your Gosman some fan service, please.
No. No.
I wonder OnlyFans when.
That just sounds like 70 shades of heresy right there.
It's 60 shades of spicy, my guy.
This is not what Cadia fell for.
You better check your DMs. I've sent it to you.
I did. Yeah, everyone should wear that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, they're great in it. It suits your mustache. The thing Perona could also be as well, he could be like a 1970s commissioner. you know, in like the police department. You could be a constable driving a Lexus. Pull someone over,
Apparently
he's
there's a-
driving erratically. So, you know, sir, my moustache must have a word with you. Did you know you were speeding, sir?
Pro-Wind is closer to cosplaying Jason Statham than he is a dashing police constable.
He could probably pull off a bit bushier, but yeah.
Given the tactical retreat.
What tactical retreat?
You know the one I'm talking about.
Which one? I've done multiple tactical retreats in my time.
The one where your hair is tactically retreating from your head to your chin.
Oh, I see. My head to my chin.
The top of your head to the bottom of your head.
Yeah, it's the fact that you said from my head to my chin, insinuating I have a hairy face.
I mean, you do now.
I have a mustache, yeah. To be fair.
I wonder what Preywinder with a moustache and like a full-on beard would look like.
The full-on beard,
that
I
reminds
have
me.
definitely not got.
Call sign.
Full-on, not foot-long.
Oh, a foot-long beard.
Fucking plum.
Call sign. I did some artwork of myself. Would you like to see what I have been interpreted as an anime boy?
Go on.
I'm gonna send it. There you go. Not what I was expecting, but I'm not complaining.
I rate that.
Let me send it to Prey Wonder as well.
Where'd you get that from?
Novel AI.
I need to get a subscription to that at some point.
What you must do is buy a subscription, or get a subscription, buy some more of those points you need to generate art, because they're actually pretty cheap after a subscription, and then just cancel a subscription if you can't pay for it, because then you can still use the points. You just can't buy any more when you run out, so you have to resubscribe then.
Come here, bitches. Oh, yes, you're pinned in the corner. What are you going to do now?
Call the police. Oh my god.
Ooh, yeah, that is a bit more powerful. Fair enough.
I'm very upset that Chuck's Guide does not have one for the Apache. Because I have the Apache now. It's very different to a Hornet. Auto-tester.
18 losers, fucking hell, let's go.
I do not recommend landing in a 37 knot crosswind.
Bro.
It is fucking gnarly. Let's see what I have on my wish list. American Truck Simulator.
American Slut Simulator.
Okay, right. I don't play Battlefield anymore, so we can get rid of that. Together B&B. I forgot I had that on my wish list. Yes, it's a hentai game. Farming Simulator 2019. Why did I put that on my wish list?
Wow, there's one fucking bandit. I don't think I'm going to get to him before my archers kill him. Oh, he's taking an arrow. He's alive! Yes, I got the kill. Probably had like 2 hit points left at the end of that, but hey, I'll take it.
I used to be a peasant like you until I took an arrow to the face.
Yeah, that is pretty much what just happened. Ooh. Ooh. god, I have one
I
of
have been rewatching Bunny Girl Senpai lately.
I have one of
Well,
the
I say
highest
lately,
ranked.
I'm in the process of rewatching it now.
I now have one of the highest ranked archers for the Empire. Just the one. But that's one more than I had earlier. Sometimes autopilot makes me want to press the escape key and then hit save before I go into something like a bandit camp. Excuse me. Oh, apparently I'm in a battle. Excellent.
You okay, Angie?
Yeah,
Let's fuck some
What you busy
shit up.
doing?
Oh, I missed.
I'm just vibing listening to people.
Fuck 'em
Why
up!
the fuck? Why the fuck do I keep on getting new items in my inventory?
Fuck 'em up!
What is going on?
And what about you, my buff? You okay?
Fuck 'em up!
Well, what's wrong?
What I told you about the books.
The books. Yeah, I'm sorry. See if I can. I'll do some digging and see if I can find some websites here that's delved into books and all that.
I give you the titles of the books that I need to find.
Well, don't do that just yet. Let me just see if I can actually get a decent website where you can get them. It's going to be easier if I give you the website than you just ask me to look for all of them, because quite frankly, right now, I'm couldn't be bothered. I'm just vibing here before I go and try and sleep again.
Why
Literally,
the fuck have I got Among Us cards?
I was
What?
awake for 33 hours straight, my buff.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, last night, I could not for the life of me sleep, so I watched Harry Potter and just browsed my phone, and then just did some art and all that. And then for the rest of the day, I just tried to stay awake so I could actually sleep at a decent time. And then at like 7 for me in the evening, I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go and sleep. Went to bed, woke up at 10 because the power was off. So, and now I'm here. So really, I've only had 4 hours of sleep at most today. But it's fine. I'm alive.
I need to wait until midnight till I can go to bed.
Time for bed.
Time for bed.
It's a nice way of making 2,000.
Cyberpunk Edgerunners receives the Game Awards 2022 nomination.
It's up there.
I thought that was an anime.
It is,
So how did it get a Game Award?
because it's based off a game.
But it's an anime.
Yeah, but it's based off a game.
Don't
anime.
overthink it.
Don't overthink it. Just accept it. It's 2022. Electric Boogaloo.
That's like giving a dildo the best fishing rod award.
Well, if it works, then sure.
I love that that is the analogy that you went with.
That was the first thing that popped into my mind.
Ooh.
It's a better analogy would have been, it's like giving an F-15 the best family hatchback award.
Seems legit.
Or giving a Challenger 2 the best and easiest to learn how to drive car for learner drivers.
The best
To be fair, it
city
probably
car
is.
award.
The margin for error driving a main battle tank is probably pretty high, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, if you accidentally hit a car somewhere, you're not really going to notice. You're going to go over it.
Are you driving over anything? Nah, it'll be fine. Just keep going.
To be fair, most military vehicles, the bigger ones, you don't really notice anything that happens in them. Like, I think Preywinders told us a story a while ago. What was it? You had a mate who was coming out of a field somewhere,
Yeah, he was driving out the gates of our ark, and someone piled into the side of him, and he didn't even realise.
Yeah, I think didn't you say it was like some old Asian couple or something?
Yeah.
Just like drove into the side of the truck and he didn't notice. So yeah.
Yeah. No, my dad had one of his friends screw up when he was in the army because they went to a pub and they took one of the buffles, which is a armored vehicle here we have, and for some reason the driver forgot to put the handbrake on, so they chilling there in the pub, and next second this buffle just rolls through the front of it, completely demolishes the place, and by some miracle no one was hurt.
My great granddad visited us once. He brought, this is when he was in a TA, he brought down a fucking tank transport truck.
Fair cop.
And we didn't live on a road that had a wide street. It was a very narrow street. Nobody knew how the fuck he got it down there.
Skill.
Like he came with the trailer for some
Hey,
fucking
Jared.
reason.
Pure skill.
I saw PM. Yeah.
Doge on a Dodge.
Doge on a Doge.
Just a Doge. Just saying up as a Doge.
Excuse me. Can I please buy that chunk out of there?
What the dog do?
No, you're literally giant Tyranids invade planet. Humans be like, what the dog doing?
I wonder what cool, juicy new mods are out there for armor. Compound with basement.
I found a natural disaster mod for armor, like it adds tornadoes and tsunamis and earthquakes.
So Battlefield 2042.
Battlefield 2042, yes.
Ooh, improved Ace Arsenal category. What's this? Ooh.
I also found a jiggle physics mod.
Oh yeah.
But when I say jiggle physics, everything jiggles.
Oh god.
So it's like even
Absolutely fucking awful.
It's because like the face even jiggles for you.
Sounds horrendous.
It just looks like a bad fucking source filmmaker animation.
Maxwell the cat. A working ammo box that is Maxwell the cat. Ignores the laws of physics because it's Maxwell. Works best with Ace so you can carry Maxwell around.
Oh, that's close. Can't catch me, knobheads.
Excuse me. Can I please buy a chunk out of there?
I have no idea what you just said, but it sounded horrendous.
Yeah, I want to buy a chunk out of, that ass. And just starts making dog noises.
Why do I still
Hey
have...
Jared.
Yes?
Burger. Nom.
Yeah, you last night, basically.
Yes. Me, he's burger.
Burger! No.
Why do I still have Above Us downloaded on my computer? Get this shit off of me.
I still do.
Above us.
You know what the worst part is? This is the game that has the most amount of friends that have played it.
Hatchet and wrapped headcloth.
Weighing in at a nice cool 17.
I mean, technically, it does take place above us.
What's this guy want? Wrapped headcloth, hatchet, pickaxe, blacksmith's hammer. I mean, blacksmith's hammer there. Pickaxe. Okay, so I don't have a hatchet. Or a wrapped headcloth. Fine.
I think I'm going to uninstall the forest as well. I haven't played it since.
No, you're a bit too mix of I really want to stay at your house.
What? Sorry, Angie, what did you say? Angie, what did you say?
Someone remixed the Depression song from the Cyberpunk anime.
It's not depression. It was only depression song once you actually get the context of it.
You still understood what I was saying though, so
It's literally like the anime gives you PTSD when you finish it.
I have lost internet. It is now back.
Oh, that's why. I was asking what you call it, talking about the the Ready Want to Stay at Your House song.
Yeah,
thing.
because it was remixed in Eurobeat, and Lena just sent me, and I was like, "Why do you make me have pain?"
I was just telling Call Sign as well that this once you've watched the anime and then you hear the song, it's just PTSD 100.
Like 14 of us versus 20 of them. What could possibly go wrong?
Jesus Christ, there's fucking 24 episodes in this anime now. Holy shit. It's a shame it's not good.
I'm so good, reviews. Oh, no.
Jesus.
You know what constitutes as a crime in 2077? Getting cocked.
What?
If I need your body, I'll fuck it.
It's okay to be disturbed.
Oh, yes.
I'm also
Oh my god,
disturbed.
yes. What? It's already 13 episodes in? Are you fucking joking?
And it's also
Why?
already... Oh, fuck, it's already...
There's a second season of Uzaki-chan.
Uzaki, this.
Let's fucking...
Lena has not seen Cyberpunk.
No, she hasn't. She poor soul. Stay pure.
And I'm like, it's good. You should watch it. But
But at the same time, my mind would tell me no. But my body told me yes.
I really do need to
you know what you know what's my current state right now?
What?
I'm listening to a good but sad song. I am rolled in a blanket, and I have the feels.
Shall I bring you some galettes to make you feel better?
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, fine then. Jeez, guess I'll just sit here and just not cuddle and feed galettes to someone. I'll just do all this by
Jared, come
myself.
on.
But it's fine.
Come
I'll just
on.
no, it's okay. It's
Oh.
okay. I'll just sit here. It's fine. It's cool.
The guilt trip is real.
Legoshi,
Yeah.
give up on an only friend. I'll cuddle you instead.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
What, Legoshi? He's my wolf plushie.
Can't believe you don't want to cuddle me, honestly.
Okay, well, you can I'll cuddle you then, Wonder, because
No, fuck
someone
you.
just doesn't want to get cuddled. Okay,
Come
well,
on.
fine.
Fuck you.
Come on, Black. Come on, no. You gotta do
Actually,
the same to Jared that he just did to me.
my boy, get over here. I'll cuddle you then.
I want my books.
Oh, fine. Fuck all of you. I'll
God.
just cuddle myself then.
Just
Come on,
cuddle
Jared,
yourself.
I'm gonna cuddle you.
No, no.
That sounds like a threat.
This is like a threat.
I'm gonna cuddle myself.
I'm gonna come over there and cuddle you. No!
You didn't know where I live, though. Okay,
No,
wait,
senpai, no!
fuck you.
Oh, I just want to get my
I-
books back.
Prepare the
applaud
Vaseline.
you for your attempt at an anime voice. However, please don't ever do that again.
What?
What? Who did anime voice?
You.
No, I just.
Oh no, Pay Wonder's anime voice is like top tier. Please carry on doing it.
I just literally did a slightly higher pitch than normal voice.
Kapisa-sama.
Yeah, that was more like an anime voice.
Motherfucking.
Bearing in mind, I've never watched anime.
You should watch an
So
anime.
it'd be
You should watch
very,
Girls
very,
and Panzer.
very, very difficult for me to do something if I don't know what I'm doing.
You should watch Girls and Panzer. You like it.
No.
You really should watch Girls and Panzer.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Well, why don't you watch Spy X Family? I think you'd enjoy that. Or even better, why don't you watch Azure Lane?
What about Azure Lane? No. No, never. Don't ever watch that. No. That is a hot mess and mildly illegal.
Or what you could watch don't watch Sword Art Online. You could watch Attack on Titan, but only the first season was the best one.
Was it Evergarden?
Yeah, Violet Evergarden is
Do
really
you
good.
want
It's
to
sad,
cry?
but it's very good.
Do you want to cry?
Evergarden. You watch that.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy it. I promise.
You know what should watch? Dragon Ball Z.
That's a big
It's easy.
fucking group of bandits. Jesus Christ.
Hang on, did you ever watch Pokemon or do anything Pokemon related?
Yes, and just want to say I have a
Yeah,
group,
so you have
including
watched
my.
an anime.
I grew up with fucking Pokemon.
So
It-
can you tell me
Don't
what
say you didn't watch an anime. You did watch one.
Does that class as anime? Does it? Okay, fine.
Yes.
That is anime. You are a weeb deep down. You just don't realize it.
You're a closet weeb.
You're a closet weeb, yeah.
It's okay, Preywinder, we're all weebs here. You can come out to us.
We're all weebs here, yeah.
Does that count if I've only watched like 2 animes in a year?
I want to see.
Yeah, but you're a cat girl, so you're the exception.
Breathe.
Wow.
Well, you
Trying
more
to get to this
so
hideout,
breathe,
but I
fuck
can't
stuff,
because there are so
fuck
many bandits around.
Badger,
Yeah.
Kunimi's not going to be in the next Bunny Girl Senpai.
Don't worry, Maeva.
That's
Just take.
disappointment.
Fuck it. Come here, pricks.
But how can we have Futaba and with no Kunimi?
Well,
Also, did you prefer the old Futaba or do you like the new one?
I think I prefer the old one.
Mm.
I much prefer my originals.
I literally just took a
So-
hit for one of my dudes. Don't know
Just
why.
took it for one
Seemed
of-
like a good idea.
You took it for one of your boys.
I literally did.
Maki Nohara's going to be in the next Bunny Girl Senpai. I thought all that jazz got sorted.
Why are you staring at my legs? I wanted to sandwich me.
In my head specifically. I actually watched that episode recently. The fact that you think it's okay if it's your head, you should die.
Well, honestly, if I'm gonna die, I want to be killed by Snoo Snoo.
That can be arranged.
Oh, I know, but you didn't
Wow.
want to cuddle because, you know, you're sad music.
Oh my fucking god. That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
I'm just teasing you, Angie. Of course I'll cuddle you.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to,
Hey.
you know, sound overdramatic or anything here, but I had some part for you. I mean, I fucking have your profile picture as my wallpaper on my phone.
What he's trying to say is he'd sandwich your head between his legs.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I do have
I
some
will.
thighs, though, to be fair.
Oh shit, that's
I feel like that should be the other way around now that I spend 5 seconds thinking about it.
No, like, I did a lot of swimming back in the day, so I just have very big thighs.
No, what I'm saying is who's squeezing whose head between their thighs. It should
We're
probably
going to be
the other way
69ing each other. We're going to be 69ing each other.
squeeze
We're
each other's
feeling.
head between your thighs.
Yeah,
See
exactly.
who pops first.
Well,
We might
obviously
have
it's
to video
obviously it's
call,
obviously it's going to be Angie because I mean she's small.
I'm not
That's a
that
lot of
small.
looters.
Because of that comment,
Oh.
I'm going to place my bet on Tester.
Okay. Here's the thing. Looters aren't particularly hard to kill. Unless there's 45 of them. Make that 54 of them, in fact, in total.
Was it 45 or 54? There's a big difference between those two numbers.
54, 64. Oh, no, fuck it. 64, in fact. Split between two groups. The first group was 45, and then another group of 19 came out the woods as well.
Sounds like you need to run away.
Oh, yeah, I'm running away. Don't you worry. Why are you running? Because you outnumber me, you bastards!
So it's a fair fight.
Well, it probably would
Well
be a
done.
fair fight, and I'm not a sucker, so... Eh.
On that note, I'm gonna go sleep. See you guys.
Cheerio.
No worries.
My cat.
See you, Palmiver. See ya.
People.
I'm also still partially recovering from the last couple of battles that I did, and also training up your troops in this game takes a lot of commitment and time and money and effort, and it only takes one peasant with a fucking scythe to get a lucky hit, and you can kiss goodbye to the 2,000 or 3,000 gold in a couple of hours that you've just spent training one of your bloody troops up. I literally had it earlier where 2 of my soldiers actually died in a battle against a bunch of looters, and I was like, really? Really?
This is why you should equip your peasants with M240 Bravos.
Believe me, I would if I could. I am confused.
Confusion?
Wrapped headcloth? Yes. Oh, it didn't actually...
So,
There we go.
I've got a question for those of whom know the difference between these two games in VR. What the fuck is the difference between Boneworks and Bone Lab?
One you work with bones, one you lab with bones. I don't know.
Thanks for the input, dude.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the input, Jeff.
Jeff.
My name's Jared. Who's Jeff? Who the fuck is Jeff?
Thanks for the input, Jeff. My next neighbour's called Jeff.
I have a next door neighbor called Norbert.
Norbert?
Yeah, it's a fucking tosser.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Reminds me of Norbert the Dragon.
What about dragons? Did someone say something about dragons?
Here, dragon. A woman?
Well, I like my dragons, you know this.
I feel like if we were in a movie, if we were characters from a movie, Badger would 100% be Donkey.
Right, that's it.
I have
Index.
fucked a dragon though in D&D.
Index.
Hmm?
That's it. I'm quitting out. I've had enough. Huh! Who's Decent Truce 26? Oh.
It's that person.
What person?
Oh, is that a Ukrainian
Your
man?
name is now Decent Truce 26, whom?
Right. So, to the 2 people that logged in and watched my stream,